All right. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. What is up? How are we all feeling today? Yes, of course you get the mount drops watching my stream. Of course. How are we all feeling, guys? I can't believe it's Friday. Finally Friday. For some reason, this week just didn't want to end. So I'm glad it's finally Friday. So let's run the intro. Hope you're excited for the epicness. Oh. That's a screen. Wait. And it's gone. Perfect. What's up, guys? Thank you so much for 9 months, Johnny. Appreciate that. And hey, Darius. What's up? What's up? Sorry, I got distracted. I saw a short about a dessert and it looks delicious. I'm gonna share this with you real quick. We're gonna have to make this. Why is there no captions though? So it's butter, sugar. And then bananas. Okay. Then mix an egg with, what is this, sugar again? What is this, oil? Milk? Why is he not explaining what he's putting in there? Cacao powder? What the fuck? This is the worst video ever. Why is he not showing what he's putting in there? Okay, then he puts it on the stove. Okay, So this is basically a chocolate banana cake. I mean, probably very good. Does look very good. Hope your hand is okay. Well, it's not okay, unfortunately. It is not. It will be okay, though. I'm sure it will. So.
Change that anyone can make.
So. Sorry, guys. I was distracted by YouTube Shorts. So, how are we all doing today? 40 stream streak. Not bad, Shazam. Not bad. 40 streams of RL. Wow, and Caro. That's a great way to spend my days. Thank you for the streams. Thank you so much for supporting me and watching all of my streams, Shazam. That is really, really cool. I'm so glad you're here. And happy Friday to all of you. Hello, Kuros. I'm good, Jokaya. How are you doing? All right, guys. So the plan for today is we do Wordles, Wordle adjacent games, and then we play WoW. I wanted to do an RL stream today, but then I had some other things to do, and it was too much to think about the RL stream as well and figure that all out. But we have drops anyway in WoW, so I figured, it's fine. Then, I was thinking about maybe doing variety at the end of the stream, but since I also started streaming late because I had some stuff to do, I might only do WoW today. Because I think I want to leave it around 5:30-ish. I don't want to leave too late today because I have to I have to prepare the dessert stuff for tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm making a Vietnamese dessert. I'm making glutinous rice balls, which means I have to put mung beans into water today, and then I have to also prepare a little bit of the rice flour with water, which shouldn't be taking too long. But then I also technically I'm invited for dinner today, but the friend that invited me didn't message me back when I messaged her yesterday, so now I'm not sure if she's ghosting me or if this is actually happening. I'm not sure. So we'll see. We will see. I'm being ghosted, yeah. Lisa's ghosting you. So then, if I do IRL, I might just continue Life is Strange. Or I'm going to try out like one of these puzzle games that people suggested to me. People suggested so much stuff. I'm so excited to try all of these games out. Let's look at my wish list. People suggested something that is called A Little to the Left, something called Copycat, Little Misfortune, Human Resource Machine, and The Stanley Parable. They all sound very fun and cute and awesome. So I definitely want to check out some of those games. But I still need to check or finish Life is Strange. Next week, getting a little bit ahead of myself here. Next week, I might actually check out The Stalker. Hey, Betsy, what's up? How you doing? Hey, McGurden. I might check out Stalker. Have you guys heard of it? It's gonna release next Wednesday. I might actually play a single person shooter. I might as well try it, because otherwise I don't know if I like it. I'm so new to variety gaming that I should just try everything. So even though shooters are technically not my genre at all, I should still give it a try. Maybe I love it. So yeah, next week we'll check out that game. PUBG's best. I've never played PUBG before. F14 with controller? Nah. I already played F14. We're trying new games. Back hurt last couple of days? Fuck, that sucks. I hope you feel better soon, Betty. How's your hand? My hand is still in a cast, unfortunately, but you know, it is what it is. The new Bliss game? There's a new Bliss game? Wait, what kind of game is that? Blizzard game? Wait, that's not from Blizzard, right? Oh, you mean from like people that used to work at Blizzard? Thanks for 15 months, Geneva. What's up? It's new Battle.net? I mean, this is not from Blizzard at all, right? It's from... Oh! It's from Obsidian Entertainment? And Xbox Game Studios are publishing it. I didn't see it in my thing, though. I don't see it in my Battle.net. Oh, I see it. About Explore the Living Lens. Yeah, it's just advertisement. Ah, okay. So basically, yeah, it's because it's Xbox that is publishing it. Interesting, though. What is this? Let me take a look at this. I don't think I've heard of this, but it looks interesting. Forge Your Destiny in the new first-person fantasy RPG from Obsidian Entertainment. In February. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we can check it out. Why not? Why not? Let's watch this trailer. In-game footage and cinematics, okay. It's a little bit misleading because... Okay, let me switch this. It's a little bit misleading because there's in-game footage and cinematics, right? And we all know that like an in-game cinematic is the same as... Like, that's not in-game footage, right? So it's like... it's like... But anyway, I would assume this is a cinematic and not footage, obviously. So.
People don't like you very much, do they?
Okay, interesting.
Sent here to the living lands by an emperor who couldn't bother to come himself. To investigate some plague that seems to be corrupting our very souls. You want us to trust you. But the truth is, you scare us.
Oh, cool. Nice.
The way you fight. The power you wield.
Oh, yeah.
The secrets you keep. You're either here to save us.
Yes, Otsubano. Yeah, a little bit. It does look a little bit like that, right?
Or destroy us. So now that you have all this power, what are you gonna do with it?
Interesting, I like it. Yeah, I'd be down to try this out. Why not? Game Pass. 2024 February, okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We'll see. Yeah, it's on Battle.net because it's Xbox Studios or Microsoft that is publishing it. Very interesting. Man, I'm kind of excited for the Xbox and Microsoft kind of thing. Like the fact that they are... I don't like it. It makes me feel like I want to try more games that I didn't want to try before. Just because... Even though it's such a weird thing. Because obviously, just because Microsoft is now owned by... Or WoW is now owned by Microsoft doesn't mean that the other games are somehow connected to WoW, but it feels like that in my head a little. You know, like, because it's like part of the Game Pass now, or it's not part of the Game Pass, but because it's, you know, it's all Microsoft now, to me, somehow it increased the motivation for me to try out other Game Pass games or like Xbox Studio games, you know? It's strange. I don't know why. Marketing is working. God damn it, guys. I'm being influenced by marketing. Hey, Roa, what's up? Thank you so much for gifting us up to Lacrimal Kaboomki. Dankeschön. Hashtag brainwashed. Yes. I'm being brainwashed. Okay, guys. So. Oh yeah, let's play Wordles. Guys, it's so funny because it's actually not funny, but you know how I'm not part of an agency anymore, and I'm now doing my own. Like I'm managing my own email account now, basically. Instead of people like negotiating stuff for me and like doing sponsorship deals for me, I'm doing it myself now. I'm still looking for somebody to do it for me, but it's funny because I just feel so weird doing this. Like I've never negotiated anything for my sponsorships before because I'm incapable of negotiation. Like I'm literally just like, oh, you want me to advertise your product for $5? Of course. Like, sure, let me just do a 10-hour video about it. Like, you know what? I'm like the worst negotiating stuff and the worst like knowing rates and whatnot. So this is gonna be a disaster. So in case I'm gonna start doing lots of promotions on my stream, guys, it's because I agreed to literally every email that got sent to me. just to warn you ahead of time. I know, right, Ariel? How cute is this cast? Okay, wait, let me... Oh no, it's the wrong way around. Oh no. That was the wrong direction. So... This... Wait. Wait, that was the wrong button. So, okay, that's too big. Wait. Not everyone needs to see my hand in Ultra HD Zoom. So. Alright, let's play some Wordles. It's cringe cam, it is. I love the pink cast cringe cam. Maybe I actually moved this a little bit, like so. This is better, I think. Maybe angle over here? No. Angle over here? No. This is good. Now I just wait. Okay, perfect. Now I just need to do this. A little bit more here. Perfect. Okay, I think now we're good. Wait, don't need to see that much from the top. There's no way I'm pressing these buttons anyway. Okay, the return of cringe cam, guys. Okay. This camera is just so fucking funny. Is this some kind of fetish? Why is there a camera in the hand? Because I have a cast. What do you mean fetish? I mean, there probably is a fetish, let's be honest here. There's a fetish for everything. There's probably a fetish specifically for a cast on a hand that tried to attempt things. Surely there's a market for it. Yeah, probably. All right. So let's play our Wordles. Let's see. Easy for me. No problem, of course. Moving on. Only casts. All right, let's do some math. Ooh, man, we're in a roll today. So, let's do... Nine. There's 1, Oh. Oh my god, I am on a roll. And 9 times... I mean, this could be 9 times 7 plus 7... 70? Oh, no, I can't. 9 times 8 is 73. 72. 79. Let's just try that. Okay. Oops. So this 88. There we go. Hey Len, thank you so much for Prime. What's up? How are you doing? Happy Friday. Castap.com. Oh man. Okay, so now we have to create 4 groups of 4. Let's see. Chapter index. Oh yeah, appendix. Yeah, of course. Perfect. Book sections. Then we have still yet. Carpenter, peanut, however, though, still yet. Nevertheless, yes. Then we have olive oil, palm oil, peanut oil, and corn oil, I guess. Then we have carpenter, fire, red Adam. These are all red things. Adam's apple, red apple, fire. No. Adam ant, carpenter ant, fire ant, red ant. Huh? Oh, these are all types of ants? Really? Huh. I've never heard of any of these ants before. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, now we have to look for countries. Ooh, so we're looking for a country that is only 395 kilometers from Germany, or 245 miles. Huh. 400 kilometers, that could be the UK. Or Norway. Let's try United Kingdom. It's not the UK. Okay. I assume it's also not Norway then, because Germany is closer to Norway than the UK is, but I feel like it would still be like it would be darker red. Norway. So let's try. Bosnia. 275 kilometers from Bosnia. So that would be up here somewhere. So Ukraine. So Bosnia is the closest. Oh! It's on this side? Wait. Wait, it's Monaco. Or Vatican. Monaco. It's Monaco. Oh wait, fuck. It's not Monaco. It's the other one that I keep mixing up. It's not Monaco, it's the other one. What is it called? The one in Italy? Milano? No, not Milano. San Marino! It's San Marino. There we go. I keep mixing up Monaco and San Marino. All right, nice. So, okay, Berlin. Berlin is 6,350 kilometers away from the capital city that we're looking for. Let's try. Muscat? Muscat is 2,790 away still. Maybe here. Maybe this Bishkek. Bishkek is further away. That means it's this side. Could be the capital of... Could be the capital of Sudan, South Sudan, which is... oh my god, what was that again? That was... I do remember it. Wait, I got it. It's... Oh my god, I don't remember. Fuck, what was it again? What's the capital of Sudan again? Or South Sudan? Or, I mean, I guess it could also be like Ethiopia or something. No, IRL stream. Khartoum, of course. Oh. Okay, Khartoum is still 2K kilometers away from it. Which means it's the capital of Somalia? Yeah, sorry, no IRL stream today. I was a little bit busy and stressed about some stuff, and then I didn't have the capacity to plan an IRL stream. I didn't have the mind capacity to to figure out an IRL stream with all the other stuff I had to do. This game is called Global. Oh, the cam froze. Oops. What is going on with this camera? I don't know why it does this. Is it too cold? There's no way, right? Strange. So Somalia's capital is what now? Oh, it's Mogadishu. I thought it would be Mozambique. Ah, fuck, I knew this. I thought that's the capital of Mozambique. Oh no! I can't believe I googled this. No, I thought it was the capital of Mozambique. Oh man, I knew this. I knew it. Shit. Fuck, I was so close to doing this properly, guys. Alright, anyway. So, let's play travel. So, we have to go from question mark to question mark. This, of course, is the United Kingdom. And then this is what? This is Switzerland, actually. This is Switzerland. So, we have to go from Switzerland to the UK, which is just France. No, what? Wait, this is not Switzerland. Oh my god, I was wait, what is this then? Wait a second. Okay, this is not Switzerland. This is what is this? Is this Serbia? Nah, it can't be Serbia, right? It's Hungary? Is it? It is Hungary, probably. It's definitely not Austria. Huh. So, I mean, it's down. It's down, though. Like, cause this France, if France is here, that means that Italy goes down here, right? Like here-ish. And then there's Slovakia somewhere here. Slovenia, I mean. Slovenia here. Croatia. I mean, what is this? I'm actually so confused. It's Bulgaria. But that would be so... I feel like this is so close. Hey, Ace, what's up? How you doing? Bulgaria now. Bulgaria would be further to the right, no? So if it's Bulgaria, then I guess we go Serbia. No, wait. Serbia, Hungary. Austria. No. Yes. Austria, Italy. Okay. Ah. Wait, that's so misleading because in my mind, I don't know why, but in my mind, Italy was much... Like, in my mind, the map was a bit turned. I thought Italy would go, like, down like this. Like, right next to the island, which does make sense, right? Of course, island, like, Italy is going, like, further to this side. That was a bit misleading. I thought this country would be a lot closer. Geographically. Interesting. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, these countries are really close to each other. What is this? Is this in Africa? I feel like this is in Africa. I think this is in Africa. And if this is a small country here, then... Like, this is like... Oh, this is probably... Is this... No, what is this? Ethiopia could be... Oh, Ethiopia, and this is like... Is it just like one of the small countries, like Rwanda or something? Or Uganda? So we would have to go Kenya? No, wait. What does this border then? What would it border on the right? I keep forgetting this. Does it border South Sudan? Or does it border Kenya? No, because if Ethiopia is this, then Somalia is here on the side, and then Kenya is here. And then here would be South Sudan, right? I'm just gonna try South Sudan. Fuck. Wait, so it's Congo? No. I don't think it's Congo. Oh, it is Congo that is bordering it. Okay, nice. But what else is bordering it here? Oh, wait, this was good then. Okay. Yeah, so the Congo is bordering Uganda, Rwanda, and Burundi. And Kenya is only bordering Uganda, not Rwanda. Tanzania is bordering them all as well. Okay, so it's just Tanzania and the Congo. Okay. Whew, this is complicated. Okay, so this is Africa again. This is Mali. This is Mali. No, it's Mauritania. This is Mauritania. And this is... this is Kenya? Shit. No, it's not Kenya. It's or is it? No, it's not. It's could be South Sudan, yeah. So this is Mauritania, right? So we have to go Algeria. Yes, okay, so Algeria, Libya, Sudan. Nice. Oh. Okay. It was South Sudan, okay. Whew. It's definitely a country. I'm good, Jake. How are you doing? Adam tells me how to get out of bad stuff. I assume you mean little wicks. It's just big wicks, basically. Yeah? Holy shit, what is going on here? This is like oceanic. It's like Philippines or something. And this is what? This is really far away. This could even be in Europe. This could be in Europe or like in Arabia somewhere. Oh, is this like Georgia or something? Okay, so first we have to go from this, so we go Indonesia. Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand. And now we have to figure out... Oh no, this is closer than I thought. I mean... let's go through Russia. So Thailand, Laos... No, not through Russia, through China. So Laos, China. Afghanistan? It's Iraq. Okay. It's the Iraq. Perfect. What are these country shapes? I know, right? This is so difficult. Oh shit, what is this? Wait, this is Azerbaijan, right? No. Or? No. I think it is. Shit, I'm not sure. And this is... Oh my god, what is this? Got what I need. I think this is like a European country, right? Hungary! Yes, you're right, it's Hungary. So we have to go from Hungary to Azerbaijan. And we do that by going to... No. Then what does Hungary border? Wait a second. Does Hungary border Ukraine? No. Oh, Romania, true. Oh, it does border Ukraine? Okay, well then it's faster to go through Ukraine, right? Because then we go Ukraine, Russia, Georgia. That's only 3 countries then. Right? That would be the fastest? Pretty sure. So it's Ukraine, Russia. Oh, we don't even have to go to Georgia. Look at that. It's only 2 countries. Huh. Crazy. All right, anyway. Moving on. So, let's find a league champ. So we're looking for female, mana ranged. Okay. Let's try Zoe. She's not a mid champ. It's probably a support. What about Renata? It's Renata. Of course. Dude, I'm smurfing. Okay, let's find a wild champ. Ooh, so we were looking for a male vanilla character. Let's try Kel to set. No, Kel is a mage. Let's try Ragnaros. Ragnaros is not only vanilla. Then let's try... It's not a human. Hogger, whatever. It's a male warrior. What kind of warriors do we have? Gammon. It's a male Tauren warrior. That is not Gammon. That would be Bane. Not part of the game. Kanye. Bane is not part of the game. Karen? There we go. Perfect. Good job. You guys are smurfing this game. I smurfed Leak. You guys smurfed this one. So, it was Kanye all along. Okay, guys, let's play some and plus with my impaired keyboard hands. Let's see how well it goes. Soon I'm gonna upgrade all of my loot to max. I don't know how much longer could it possibly take. Alright, guys.
There is much to be done.
What are we upgrading? This trinket? Yeah.
Good
So
health to you.
let's try playing the other talent then. Rolling Stars. Why not? So how does this line up with my trees now? 45, 45. So I'll just line up 2 and then I hold it for a bit. Something like this. Whatever, I'll improvise. I'm sure it's gonna work out just fine. Oh, and I also want this, I guess. Is it a Denizens? Sure, whatever, let's give it a try. Just ein kleinen Daumen. I know, right? Look at it. Hallo Konrad, wie geht's? So. Also, by the way, I think Shino gifted 25 subs when I was not streaming anymore. Shino is absolutely crazy. Whenever Shino shows up, make sure you remind me so I can thank them. That is really, really nice. So let's do some 10s. Only plus, plus, plus. Uh-huh. So what if we don't plus, plus, plus? Do they just leave the key? 107 for a new government enforced a new password? That is actually a lot. Huh. What is it you're paying for there? Is it, do they use such expensive paper or the plastic or whatever they use? I feel like this is messed up. Aren't you paying tax dollars for this one? I can't believe it. Actually being ripped off by your own government. Unbelievable. What was this? Necrotic Wake, I think. Hey, Lastry, what's up? That's right, they're stealing my money. I'm playing on Terran Mill.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again.
Strafregister Auszug.
Show them that we rule the skies.
The weirdest thing I had to pay for so far, that was like government related, was Sprachgruppenzugehörigkeit, which is, by the way, the dumbest thing that exists in Satharol. There's this thing in Satharol where at some point in your life, you need to tell the government which language group you belong to, like what your first language is, basically. You have to choose, like, Italian, German, Latin, or other, I guess. And then depending, like, and it's literally just like like your parents, actually, no, your parents can't do this anymore for you. In the past, your parents were able to do this for you. And now they're not allowed to do it anymore. So once you turn 18, you have to just literally message the government and be like, hey, I belong to a German language group. That's it. And then they like put it somewhere in some database, and then that's it, right? That's all you have to do. And then later on, when you get money from the government for something from South Tyrol, so for example, if you buy an apartment or whatever, then you can ask for help from the government as your first like apartment that you buy, right? And they'll give you, depending on how much you earn and blah, 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 they'll give you money. The thing though is, if you did not declare which language group you belong to, they're not gonna give you money, which is the weirdest thing. It's like, why? Like, why? What? And then the thing is, if you didn't do this, if you didn't declare which language group you belong to, then you can do it after, but it takes a year for it to like, I don't know, like work or like register or what? Like, I don't know what it is that takes so long, but you have to wait a whole year before you can then ask for the help of the government. So if for whatever reason, when you were 18, you forgot to do this, which is very easy to forget because you don't get a mail or anything from the government that tells you that you should be doing this, then you're just fucked.
4.
And
3,
the best part
2,
was that I personally, it wasn't me, but my parents back then were able to do this for me. So I was registered as like I'm part of the German language group. But you have to go and get this piece of paper that says that you're part of the German language group from a judge. Like it has to be from a judge, from official, like from Gericht. And it costs you like 50 euros or something, I forgot how much, but something like this, to just get this piece of paper. So you have to drive to the capital city, go to the judge, and tell them, I need this piece of paper. And then they'll give you this piece of paper for 50 euros, and that's it. And it's just like, why? What is all this? This just makes no fucking sense. Oh, it's so dumb. Hey MJ, what's up? How you doing? MJ. I know I owe you a message. I know I do. I'm gonna show you something in a second. Help!
Sacrifice.
Yeah. Look at this MJ. Wait. You see this Discord here? I've read your message and a million times because I actually clicked on it, and then I always did right click, mark as unread. And I'm like, I'm gonna answer this when I have more time. And every day I'm like, I'm doing this tomorrow. I'm the absolute worst and I'm sorry. I swear soon I will have the time to answer this message. Or when I say have the time, I'll say make the time. Because I'm sure I would have the time at some point in the last like 3 months or however long it was that he messaged me. Hey Yad Blue, thank you so much for 46 months. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you. I'm the absolute worst. Hey Stricken, by the way. I love the MJ command, it's so good.
Your ascension.
So the bad news is I'm terrible and I don't answer MJ. But the good news is I thought about MJ almost every single day because I saw the message on my Discord. Our shaman has died, and I might have been responsible for it. To be fair, I turned it around. I'm in a bad spot. I don't want to move though. Okay, I have to move now. Oh my god. I'm actually, it's easy for me to play like this when I stand up. Like when I'm sitting, it's actually harder for me to use my hands with the cast. I don't know why exactly. Probably because my arm is like further down.
Is complete.
Stitch flesh will be
Stitch flesh.
irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure
Yeah, it's definitely the angle of
take
like.
your
I think it's just like the position of my upper body, right? Like if I'm further down or further up, then it's just more or less convenient with my arm. So that's why, like, either I move my chair a little bit up or I just stand up. Because when I stand, I can just like. Well, actually, I could just move the table as well. I have an adjustable table now. It's magic. Oh, really, Aldemort? Oh. How's the healing going, though? How's your roll switch going? Do you like healing? Really? Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, I can see how Necrotic Wake can be stressful.
Your ascension is complete.
No, oh my god. I didn't see that, Sorely. Actually, I lied. I saw it, but I couldn't move because of a cast in my hand. Always blame the cast, remember. Okay. It sounds like a trick question. Do you like healing? Some people genuinely like healing, okay? Most of them do have mental issues, but no, I'm just kidding. Hey Salim, what's up? How you doing? Hey Bambo, what's up? You're called out. Hey Sarah.
Ascension is complete.
And no, there's no MDI this weekend. MDI is next weekend. The Global Fund is next weekend. There will be a rebroadcast of the China weekend. I think they're actually casting it. I wasn't asked to cast. Well, I'm sorry, I guess. I mean, I probably didn't want to do it anyway. But, but I think it's Jatnos that's casting it, and then someone else. I don't know who. I might be making it up though. Honestly, I might be making it up. Maybe this all just happened in a dream last night, and none of this is true. So don't quote me on this. Oh, Titles of Dread did last time? Well, then maybe they do it again. Not sure, because it already happened, right? So not sure when this is gonna be happening. I assume before the global final. Oh my god, I had the weirdest stream, by the way, that I just remembered earlier. I dreamt that I uploaded a video, like a story on my Instagram, a video, where I forgot to remove the
Your
sound.
ascension
And I was just like breathing heavily into this microphone because I was like exhausted because it was like a hiking video. And then I couldn't remove it anymore, and it was just there. That's such a strange dream. Apparently, I'm subconsciously very afraid that people would hear me breathe into my microphone on the Instagram story. Which is strange because I literally live stream myself hiking, which means I'm constantly breathing into the microphone, strangely.
will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Do you, I mean, I'm sure there's like some psychological thing that, that is the reason for my reoccurring dream, but sometimes, not super often, but I definitely have this a decent amount of time, that I dream that my teeth are falling out.
Your ascension.
It's just, it's so disturbing. And apparently this is a pretty common dream. If you're like stressed or anxious or something. Because apparently when you're stressed in your sleep, you tend to like what is the term for like when you have your teeth really like pressed together and then you move them around a little bit? What is that called? That has a name. Grinding, yeah. When you're more stressed or something, or you're anxious about something or whatever, then you grind your teeth more in your sleep apparently. And that in return makes your brain like think that, you know, you might be hurting your teeth. And then you dream that your teeth are falling out because of that apparently. Or it's like loss of control, that could also be it, you know. Like if you're stressed, you feel like you're losing control, I guess, or whatever. And that's teeth falling out thing would be indicating you feel this way. This is obviously like somebody made this up, of course, because no one can prove that that's actually true. But I thought that was interesting. I was like, huh, I mean, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like,
Is complete.
maybe I'm grinding my teeth a lot in my sleep and that makes me dream. Who knows? You never had a dream like that? I'm always falling in dark pits. Yeah, I also sometimes fall in dark pits and then I wake up. Usually this happens when I'm about to fall asleep. And I think, like most people remember these dreams because it wakes you up. You know, when you fall into a dark pit, you wake up, like you get scared and you wake up, right? And most people remember these dreams because it wakes you up. And I think I remember reading that that's your mind testing if you're properly asleep or not. Because you know how when your body is fully asleep, your muscles are like
Your ascension.
what is the word they're looking for?
Complete.
Like you actually can't move properly anymore. Like the reaction time of your muscles, like your reflexes and everything, you're paralyzed. Exactly, yeah. You're actually paralyzed when you're fully asleep. Because when you're dreaming and you wouldn't be, like your muscles would work properly and your reaction time would work properly, then you would constantly like react to things, you know? Like if you dream that someone is hitting you, you would like move back or whatever, right? So when you're fully asleep, this part of your body that would have any kind of like reflexes, it's turned off. And when you're about to fall asleep, then your mind is testing if you're asleep or not. I heard. I'm not sure if this is true or not. Don't believe anything I say, yeah?
Just rise once more.
And I mean, that would make sense, right? Because then when you fall into a hole, and you're not fully like asleep, then it wakes you up. And otherwise you just continue sleeping, I guess. And then you continue with your dream program. For some reason, I always imagine there's like a director in your head. Like there's this tiny little like director that directs your dreams. And the director is like, all right, guys, let's see if he's asleep.
Your ascension.
And then run the falling into hole movie. Or run the intro. And then the falling into hole movie plays. And then you don't wake up. It's like, okay, guys, they're asleep. Let's continue with the regular program. Today, I've got some horror movies.
With sacrifice comes victory.
Yeah, it's like Inside Out, yeah. I'm using grit too.
Your arrival proved.
Wait, did I click?
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh. Nice. Oh. This collector was just casting Gore Splatter. And I wanted to interrupt it, but I didn't think my solar beam would go through, but then because of my cast, I pressed it earlier. And then I was just about to praise myself. I was about to say, nice interrupts. And then I realized, wait, that was maybe me.
Not sure which is weirder, your dreams or your thought of dreams while awake.
Wait, look, give me a sec. It got away. Thank you so much for a €5 donation, Gary. Appreciate that. Not sure which is weirder, your dreams or your thought of dreams while awake. Yeah. Probably my dreams. I do think my dreams are probably weirder. Do you sometimes have these dreams where you actually realize that you're dreaming? Lucid dreams? Hey Hannah, what's up? Happy Friday, Hannah! It's Friday. Are you as excited as I am? Oh! Don't die! Nice. It is! Let's go! That's a flash crafter. Oh, I jumped on accident. Have you ever stayed awake for so long? You don't know if it's real or not? Can't say I did.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials.
Naguura cask after being outside. That's a nice typo. Imagine being. I only have a cast, okay? I'm not dead already. Jeez. Oh nay, we lost our shaman.
Your ascension is complete.
But yeah, the worst, because I didn't have any like lucid dreams for a long time. But when I was much younger, I would have them like once in a while. And the worst thing about those dreams, when I remembered in a dream that I'm actually dreaming, because then when you don't wake up, right? Like if you know that you're dreaming in a dream, and you don't wake up, the first thing you think is like, oh my god, I can do whatever I want, right? It's like, oh my god, I can like shape my dream, which is obviously cool, right? But then the strangest thing happened to me because I was probably like, I don't know, I was probably like 16 years old. And I was very insecure, like an insecure teenager, yeah? Like, I guess everyone is. And there was this guy that I was into. And in my dream, I had like a dream where I remembered that I was dreaming. And then I was like, oh my god, I can like get with this guy now. And then, even though I knew that I was dreaming, the guy rejected me in my dream. I knew I was dreaming. I woke up and he just says no. I was like, what the fuck? Fire the director. Imagine fucking yourself over like that in your own dream. What the hell? Oh man. brain, please just give me this one. Yeah. Hey,
Let's
Saffron, what's
go.
up?
Get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
It was sad. It was sad. It's like dying hella far. Wait, why is
Your
the
ascension
trigger fire thing's not working?
is complete.
Or is the sound just not working? Let me check.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches.
Alright, let's do this.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Oh, I'm dead.
Imbecile! I'm
I'm
the
alive.
one who made you.
Shielded.
Ooh, stout and strong. A pride
Don't kill the
and
creation?
fit for infantry.
Oh, it's gonna die.
Your ascension
It's dead.
is complete.
It's okay though.
My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches.
No, I'm not left-handed. Why would you think that?
I must preserve your parts for later.
Interesting, Chorus. Strange.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
Because Mookies are just stupid, you know? It's not their
So
fault.
My greatest was yet to come.
None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Your ascension is complete.
Should I skip? Oh, his voice line was skipped because of the affix, and I almost missed it because of it. Damn. I think I'm skipping the exile. We have a rest.
I've had enough of you.
Fuck!
None
Just kidding, I'm not gonna skip the exile. I didn't want to skip this anyway. It's not worth it. Totally not worth. I'm just gonna play it. Yep.
None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Does it hurt to play with your hand? Not really. At some point,
Your ascension
it's a bit uncomfortable. Like at some point, it's a little bit
is complete.
annoying.
None can escape the storm.
Like it gets kind of tiring at some point. Also, yesterday when I drove home, I definitely could feel my hand like being a little bit, like I could notice my hand a bit more, so I guess it's not like ideal to play for very long periods of time necessarily.
None can escape the storm.
I did get the cake, yes! I actually got the cake. I got the cheesecake with
the end of
tangerines. It was pretty good. I would have preferred apricots instead. My card. It was a little bit. I just pressed it. I mean, I'm just generally not the biggest fan of oranges or lemons in cakes, but sometimes I do like it. I don't know, because it's a little bit like more sour. And it was good. It was very good. I did like it. Oops. I was very happy that I bought the cake. Even though, in hindsight, I remembered that we intended on having like some sort of like sweet dinner, because we were eating crepes, I guess, just like thicker ones. What are they called? Does English have a name? We were basically eating pancakes. We were eating the German version of pancakes. We had like we had some savory pancakes, and then we had like sweet pancakes. So I was basically eating double dessert. One dessert was pancake with jam, and then I had the cake afterwards. But I don't regret one bit of it. It was delicious. It wasn't really crepes. It was more like... it's similar to crepes, but it's like a little bit thicker. It's whatever. Like, they're all the same thing. It's basically dough, round dough that you fill with stuff, you know? Like flour, eggs, and milk. There you go. So... Okay, I guess I'm standing up because it's slightly less annoying for my arm. Also, the lady that gave me the cake, the one that I reserved the cake from, she ended up like talking to me a little bit. She was like, oh, like, because I had reserved the cake before I started streaming. And then when I was done streaming, or before I started working rather. And when I was done working, I picked it up. So she was like, oh, you were working until now as well? Because she was still there too, right? So she had also worked for a long time. And then I was like, yeah. And then she goes, oh, what do you do? So I'm like, I'm a streamer. And she's like, what? You know, like typical conversation. And then, you know, I was like, blah, 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 I'm a streamer. And then she goes, oh, so you play video games, but you don't play this, like, shooter type, right? And I'm like, oh, no, I don't. And then she goes, oh, my son plays these shooters. And I just don't understand, because there's so many other games you could play. Why does it have to be the shooters, you know? And I was like, oh, you know. She was a cutie pie. Yeah. Interesting chorus. That's strange. Huh. Weird? I don't know how to fix that. You hear a USB sound? What kind of USB sound do you hear? USB disconnect sound? When? Like how long ago? Like a minute ago? I didn't hear anything. That's strange. Interesting, interesting. We're hearing ghost USB sounds. One second. There we go. Wait, where are we going? Stone Vault. Let me just go there. Man, it's kind of cold today. It's getting real cold now, guys. I'm a bit sad. But I'm more sad about the darkness. The coldness is one thing. I'm just not used to the cold yet, I think. I generally don't mind the cold that much because you can just put on like a million layers and then it's cozy inside. I like it when you can just cozy up inside and have blankies and hot chocky and warm water bottles and candles. But I'm just not used to cold yet. It's supposed to potentially snow on Wednesday. Can you imagine? There might be a little bit of snow. It's obviously not going to stay. Like, it's not cold enough for the snow to actually stay, I don't think. But it is actually decently cold. Yeah, on Wednesday it's supposed to snow all the way down to 600 meters above sea level, and I'm at 800 meters above sea level. So definitely going to be a little bit of snow and a little bit of rain probably. Not that much. It's only 6 liters. 6 liters, 5 liters. Actually, it's supposed to snow 6 centimeters. So not that much. Well, we'll see. Hey, I don't have any extra keyboards at the moment. Nope. It's a Corsair 1. K100, I think. Something like that. Please don't say the S word.
5, 4,
Mass barrier.
3, 2, 1. And now you learn the true lesson of
You
the
can't find
void.
your keyboards? Oh, you mean you can't find...
So here we are.
Okay, I got it now.
speaking
You
of
want to
Irish.
buy it and you can't find it.
Well,
Okay.
I reckon now.
Dude, I thought you literally like can't find
He's
your own
slept in a
keyboard.
hall
I was like,
waiting into
huh?
the stone vault. He's probably running like
Wait a
a
second.
frightened mouse.
I don't think I've ever
You
seen
sleepy, cowering
this
cowardice
dungeon
beastie.
being pulled, like, not with the big pull here at the start. Have you ever seen this dungeon done where the tank just has a triple pull at the start here? Very interesting. Wait. Oh, my weaker is fucked. I don't see incarn charges.
Mass barrier.
Last time I came here, you talked about paragliding, and now you have a cast in your hand.
Is complete.
Well, I would actually love to tell you that I broke my hand paragliding, but it's a lot more embarrassing than that. At least if I broke my hand paragliding, it would have been cool. But instead, I fell with an e-scooter. Or a drunk fist fight or something. Honestly, anything else would have been better. Dude, I need to fix this weaker because I constantly think I don't have cooldowns ready when I have them ready. We banned e-scooters in Paris. Oh my god, Paris is my city apparently. Guys, I need to move to Paris to prevent any further injuries.
Is complete.
Good point, Brianna. Good point.
What's this? Is that
Challenge you can only
fused
move
with
in game
something
while
else?
jumping.
Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments.
Of course, you want me to give me any more challenges? As if I'm not challenged enough already.
Activating defense protocol.
Anything else?
Seismic protocol activated.
I know, right, Nawa? I love it.
Offensive measures
I'm so glad that I
dominant intruder identified.
have the setup here with the walking path and the standing desk. I wouldn't necessarily call it cardio because it's just walking, right? It's not that it's not like cardio, but it feels nice to be able to like move a little bit
Dominant intruder
while gaming.
identified.
It makes you feel better while gaming. Like afterwards, whenever I'm done, I feel like I did something, you know? Physically, like I did something healthy. You know what I mean?
Activated.
It doesn't make you feel as bad for staying inside and not doing anything active.
Dominant intruder identified.
Walking is healthy? Of course walking is healthy.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Engaging offensive protocols.
Iron bar.
Is it though? I mean, yes.
Seismic protocol activated.
What do you mean?
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
Your ascension is complete.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Intruder engaging
Oh, shit.
offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated.
Bomb.
Nice.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
Kill it.
Intruder terminated.
Nice. Easy. True toe.
Looks like the main door's locked.
Wait, I
Either
just
one of you
realized this
pass
guy's
through
name
this
is
door access
actually
console.
Cumfister. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I doubt Bob will be awake this early. Very good point.
Your ascension is complete.
Und das ist nur aktiviert. Ich will nicht drüber reden. Ich bin eventuell mit dem Roller gekugelt. Aber das zählt niemandem. Shorten like that on your unit frames, it's like comfort. I mean, if you can't spell names properly, it would be comfort,
Your
yeah.
ascension is complete.
If you don't know how to pronounce Cumfister, then it would be abbreviated to comfort, yes. Oh, fist is fart in Norwegian? Okay, then it makes sense. Then it makes sense. Just Google walking pets and look at the brands yourself and stuff. I don't necessarily
Only
recommend the one that I have because
strongest survive.
it might not be breaking anytime soon because it smells like it's burning up. Not sure if it's my fault or not, but either way, just look it up yourself. It's not like something super special or anything. But also don't skip the gym for the walking pets. Use it as an additional thing.
Is
Otherwise, it might not be as healthy, actually. If you're going to be walking instead of doing other stuff, then maybe it isn't actually as healthy. So Bouncer's not a new easy class. You can play it even with broken hands. Crazy. Yeah, I know, right? Jokes on you, Mookin was always the easy class. They just make it look hard. It's like other things you make look easy, and Mookin you just make it look hard.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Guys, I don't think I'm not joking. I don't think I've ever pulled a dungeon this slowly before. In a plus 10.
ascension
I'm not saying that it's bad,
is complete.
but I mean, it's bad for my enjoyment. That's sure. Maybe not bad for timing the key though. My enjoyment is definitely tempered though. With us pulling mobs one by one. I did have more fun before, that's for sure. There were other dungeons where I had slightly more fun before. I'm getting loads of upgrades in these dungeons because I don't have my gear fully upgraded. So I need the Valor Stones. And the crest and all this stuff. My gear's actually horrible. Look at that. Ugh. I have 613 gloves. Big yikes. Dude, we just almost got a triple stack. Camfister almost got us a triple stack. Come down there.
Your ascension is complete.
You like Moonkin animations, really? I mean, okay, I don't hate Moonkin animations, but I definitely don't think that they're like the best ones. I mean, the way Kamoku looks is nice, and the way Full Moon looks, right? I personally think the best animations still go to Warlock and Demon Hunt. Oh, fuck me. I think Warlock and Demon Hunt are like the coolest animations in my opinion. Shit, that's not the button I wanted to press. Mage?
Your ascension is
I'm not necessarily a mage animation fan that much. Frost. Yeah, I do like the ice lenses for Frost actually. That's cool. That's a good point. I do like the ice, like the icicle animation that they have. Fuck! Dude, I'm literally the worst. I'm sorry, team. You're gonna have to fight Skarmorak without me. I believe in you, though. You got this. I trust you, Camfister and Battle Bunny. You've got this. We didn't cast. No, guys. I have a cast in my hand. Okay. Every time I die, it's a fall of my cast. No matter what happens.
Your ascension is complete.
I'm a cast main. Come on, team. You have to beat the fortified shell. Oh, they should have focused the boss. Don't kill the shards. Kill the boss. Don't kill the shards. Stop killing their shards. Kill the boss. Why are you focusing the shards? There we go. Thank you.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
Planning to play Hardcore Classic? Not really. I'm personally not really interested in Classic generally. I would only play it if there was some sort of like project going on. And I know that there's the OnlyFans thing, but that's more like a general thing, not really like a... Right? I don't know. So I'm not really into it. I know that it's super hyped though. I'm excited for people that are into it. I'm sure it's gonna be lots of fun to have like a server dedicated for it and stuff. you guys gonna play it? Are you gonna play classic? And if so, are you playing like the hardcore version, or are you gonna just play the normal version and just start from scratch? Playing hardcore? Nice, Daria. Very cool. I've done so much classic, I'm over it. Okay. Going back to her hardcore again. Nice, nice.
Your ascension.
Oh, you're lagging playing WoW? Yeah, that sucks. Like when you, that's the worst about the hardcore. If you die because of like a disease or something, that's just so frustrating, right? Ugh. Like especially if it happens like really late. Oh man. Nice, Asuka. That sounds like fun. Sorry, I was standing in that. Match your hardcore again while it's hype. It was fun with a lot of people. You'd meet a new friend and 3 days later they were dead. Yeah, that is cool, yeah. Well, cool, but like it makes it more interesting for sure when it's more hype. Yeah, I agree. What are people, or I mean, I guess everyone plays different kinds of stuff, but is there something that is like more popular to be played when playing Hearthstone, like Mage, I guess, or something? So Mage can like stay ranged and stay safe, presumably.
Your ascension is complete.
Yeah, accidents. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what to do with an MMO anymore if there's no repeatable content like in Blast. It is interesting, right? That happened to me when I played FF14 a little bit. Like I had this project with Max and like some other people where we did some blind savage raids, and I enjoyed it so much. I had a good time. And then once the project was over, I wanted to continue playing, but without repeatable content and stuff, I was just like what do I do? And there would have been stuff to do, you know, but I basically just felt like I wanted to log on and just queue something, like the same as a queue in Plus, right? And not having that was like throwing me off. It's just so convenient in WoW to have Mythic Plus, right? It's just such a convenient thing that you can just always do. You never have to think about what the next bigger thing is you're going for or you're doing. You just log in, you queue in Plus, you're AFK in Dornagal because you don't get invited, and then you get invited, then you deplete a key, then everyone leaves, and then you log out again. It's just so comforting. You know what I mean? What would I do without my daily rejections that I'm getting from my LFG tool? It makes it feel so much more like real life. It's the real life experience that I'm striving for.
Is complete.
I would have removed them, but I can't press Inkabroar. I'm sorry. It's a good life, yeah.
Machine speakers. In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Yeah, hip. I guess you really have to be into rating and like increasing rating. I do think M Plus is only really enjoyable for a long time if you care about M Plus rating and the competitive aspect of it enough. Otherwise, it's not gonna keep you either.
Countermeasures on!
Your ascension is complete.
Break it down!
I know I can click it with bar, but I'm a horrible. You know how hard it is to click if you never click? What the hell? I don't even know where my abilities are. I would have to find the ability first of all.
Build it up!
Ignite!
Countermeasures on!
Break it down!
Oh shit, guys. Are we okay? Are we okay? Whew.
Countermeasures on!
Incinerate!
Your ascension
Oh, this is not good, is it?
is complete.
Oh god. We're so dead.
Ignite! Less than scrap.
Counter!
Less than
Oh god.
scrap.
I did like Thunderstorm. It was actually a lot of fun. I don't think it's content that I necessarily would have liked to play for like a longer period of time. I like the fact that it was like limited, because it was fun for its duration. What did you think about it? Are you looking forward to it? I'm good, Anders. How are you doing? Happy Friday. First time. Hey, Massey. Good afternoon.
Intruders detected! Defense protocols activated!
Incinerate!
Build it up!
Ignite!
Countermeasures on!
No! Fuck! I was too late. Oh!
Down!
You don't know rest.
Your ascension is complete.
Build it up.
Oh god, we're wiping again. That's a lot of sex. Oof. He's gonna throw out an orb instantly. Oh, and the cast also went through.
Countermeasures on.
Break it down!
How are we alive?
Countermeasures on.
Incinerate!
Build it up.
Okay, we got this. I believe.
Incinerate!
Countermeasures on.
Your ascension.
Why is the halflings always spawning in the worst possible time? No!
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yikes! We can't do it, guys. This dungeon is too hard.
Less than
Resolved. Now back to.
Are we going again? Alright, guys, don't worry. I got. We can do this. We can do this. I'm totally in for progressing this plus 10 stone vault. These master machinists have nothing against us. Here we go again. Hey, Perry, no, what's up? Let's try it one last time if you want, and then free people if they want to escape the prison. I love that. Sounds good, sounds good. Stories.
too late!
Mass barrier.
I need to see how much battery my phone still has after this key. I need to charge it.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Ignite!
Build it up.
Ignite!
A bit early in the week for hostage keys. That's what I was thinking.
Break it down!
Countermeasures on.
Your ascension is complete.
Dude, I swear, the affix always spawns after we moved. Yeah, they're a bit hasted, guys.
Incinerate!
Watch it, they're gonna be a little bit fast.
Countermeasures on.
It's gonna go through. Oh, interrupted, nice.
Break it down!
Oh god, we're gonna wipe because Brock is gonna die.
Countermeasures!
Ignite!
Build it up!
Oh god, we're dead actually. We're dead.
I'm going to need some personal time.
Incinerate!
Your ascension is complete.
Oh my god, we did it, guys. Incredible.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
So it's funny because my mom always said that she thinks I should have grown much taller. Like apparently everyone thought, like my parents thought that I'm gonna be very, very tall because I have like long fingers and like big hands for my height, I guess. And then people said, oh, I should play the piano, I should become a pianist, which I wanted to. And then my dad didn't let me because a piano is not part of the musikkapelle, and he wanted me to be part of the musikkapelle, so I couldn't. And then we had a compromise that I was allowed to go to piano classes, but only if I would also learn how to play another instrument at the same time that could be
There he
part of
is.
the musikkapelle.
Look at him. Beyond saving.
So I had
That
to
seems
play,
like poetic justice, but
I had to go to piano classes
let's
and
finish this.
to clarinet. I learned how to play clarinet as well.
Your ascension is complete. T is Sunfire. T is Sunfire. It's interesting because my hand is actually a little bit straight. Like Your
most
ascension
people, I think, have their hand on the keyboard are a little bit like angled a bit differently. Because to me, like I think my hand is angled a little bit more to like the top right. Like I use keybinds that some people don't like using that much, and then I don't use keyboard that other people love using. Like for example, 1. I don't like 1 that much as a keybind. A lot of people say, "Oh my god, 1 is amazing. It's the best keybind ever." But I don't like 1 that much. I feel like my hand is a little bit like angled, like I don't know. Like I'm not straight in front of the keyboard. I'm more to the right of the keyboard, so my arm is like angled towards the left, which makes my hand like slightly diagonal on the keyboard.
Your ascension.
Shift 7. Okay, 7 I can't reach. The The keyboard that is the furthest away from my hand is probably 6. Yeah, I only use 6, but even that I don't use a lot. 5 I use. 5 I use normally, and then 5 RT is normal keyboards. G is also normal. And then I don't use 6 that much. I don't use 7 at all. I don't use H or C. I mean Y, I don't use Y either. But interestingly enough, on a German keyboard, Z and Y are switched. Because in German you almost never use Y. That's not a very normal letter to use in German. It's very, very rare that there's a Y somewhere. But Z you use all the time. So they switched them. Hey Cesariash, what's up? How are you doing? I was indeed not drunk when I broke my hand, but it would have been less embarrassing if I was. So maybe from here on out I should just go with the story that I was drunk.
Your ascension is complete.
Wait, there's no way I already walked for 90 minutes. This walking pad is lying to me. No, I don't use an MMO mouse. Not because I think it's bad, but it's just because I don't want to get used to it. Because change, you know. Hate change.
Your ascension is complete.
Goddamn younglings and their technology. Why change things when it has worked this whole time? Huh? This whole time we managed to play video games and and do the things, and now all of a sudden we need to change it. Why?
Your ascension.
Can we do it, guys? Can we do it?
Complete.
Hey, Mackinson, what's up? Thank you. Happy Friday to you. Yeah, thankfully the hand doesn't like really hurt or anything. I feel it existing, you know? Basically. I feel that there's something wrong with it, but that's about it. It's not bad. It's just the only way I can really describe my current situation with the hand is it's just incredibly annoying. That's the thing with it, you know? It doesn't hurt. It's not that I'm like completely unable to do things. It's just incredibly inconvenient and incredibly annoying. Because most of the things I can do, but just like badly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's my left hand, which means that I can still do things with my right hand, obviously. Also, like, my fingers still work fine, and my elbow, right? So, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is not some like super major problem, but it's like, it's just annoying. Everything about it is just annoying. I can do most things just badly. So it's like, sometimes I even forget that I have the cast, in a sense. You know, when I come home and I take off my jacket and whatever, I want to take off my cast as well, you know, as if it was a glove. And then I realize, oh, I can't take it off. And then I take a shower, it's like, oh, I can take a shower, but I have to like hold up my hand. And then I can clean myself, but only using my right hand, which is slightly annoying. I can wash my hair, but only with my right hand, so I'm just slower. Like, all the things that I do, I can still do, but much slower and more inconveniently, you know? I can still play WoW, but not well. I can still type, but not well. I can still use my phone, but not well. Like, typing with my phone is annoying because obviously I can type with only my thumb on the right, but not using your left hand is just annoying, right? So it's like all of the things I can do, just annoyingly. It's just this permanent feeling of, oh, you know? I can cook, but not really well, because I can't hold anything with my left to then use my right hand, you know? Like, for example, I can't peel a potato because I can't hold the potato to peel with my right. So I need to put it down and like hold it down somehow, and it's just all annoying. Or I can't hold up a pen to scrape something out of it. You know? So it's like all the things I can do somehow, just like not very well. It's, this hoodie that I'm wearing, it's very comfy. It's from Aloe. It's from Aloe. It's kind of funny to struggle through some basic stuff. Yeah, I also can't eat properly because I can't hold anything with this hand, right? Because of my thumb, so I can't hold anything because I just can't use it. So if I need to use like a fork and a knife, I have to hold the fork like a child. You know when children sometimes hold forks weirdly? I have to hold it like that. I'll show you. With like some pen or whatever. I'll show you with this microphone. So this is a microphone, right? So usually you would hold stuff like this, right? But I can't really because, I mean, I can hold this because it's angled. But I can't press this together, right? So I can't hold a knife here. So I have to hold it like this somehow. You know, like step into things. Or I hold it like this. It's very strange. At the same time, it's also kind of funny though. So, I'm gonna be right back 1 second. Oh, the worst thing about this, like the worst thing about the cast is that I can't actually go to the gym properly. Because I can't hold on to anything. I can't hold a dumbbell, I can't hold a barbell, I obviously can't do any kind of like upper body workouts, right? Because I can't like hold anything with this. So, it's annoying. I can do leg workouts, but also not leg workouts that include barbells. So I can't squat, I can't do hip thrusts, I can't, I don't know, I can't do deadlifts unless I do like one leg workouts. Because then I can hold one dumbbell in my right hand and I can do like, I don't know, Bulgarian split squats or single leg deadlift, like stuff like that I can do while only like holding the dumbbell in one hand. But yeah, or machines or whatever. Pulling up pants with only one hand is actually annoying. Yes, that is, yeah, it's true. Pulling up pants with one hand or even taking off clothes in general. It's all possible, of course, but like you all have to like take things off with one hand, right? And the cast prevents me from wearing a bunch of clothes. Like a lot of my jackets, a lot of my coats, winter clothes, I can't fit the cast through the sleeve. So a lot of my jackets I can't actually wear. Which sucks because it's getting cold. Yes, Tim. Okay, guys, 1 second. Be right back, and then we're gonna do some more dungeons. So, be right back. I'm gonna take out my phone as well because I need to like check some stuff, and then I'm gonna charge it a little. 1 second, guys. I just need to catch up on some messages real quick before it's too late. Oh. One sec. Wait, when does Opticus close? I need to figure this out real quick. $6:30. Okay. So now I need to charge this phone somehow while also plugging it in here. Let's use this cable. And then we can continue playing video games. That's the plan. What's the time? So it's 3 p.m. I have to leave at like 5:30. So maybe we can play a little bit of Life is Strange at the very end of the stream, but only a little. I can't. Watch me far away. Oh, watch me falling, not watch me far away. Oh God, this is a difficult task. Okay, let's see if it works. Perfect. Let's plug in this phone. Do-do-do-do. Take no action. Perfect. So, hey Anita, what's up? How are you doing? Sorry, I yelled into the microphone. I'm so sorry. I think it's time for happy music. What do you think? Not that this music isn't happy, but like happier music. What am I listening to? What are you guys feeling? Friday jams. Feel good, Feel good, happy Friday mix. Yes. Incredible. Spotify just knows me. I'm chilling in Orbo. Sometimes I just like to chill in old cities because I'm edgy. And I like living in the past. You know? All right, let's do this. Oh yeah, true, Kuros. Thank you. How do I do that? Huh. How do I do that? You were saying as if you already have a solution for this? Well, no, I'm not updating with the app. I don't know how the app works. It's gonna take forever to figure it out. But it's I mean, the problem is that it desaturates, right? Just adding the stack number is not the solution to the problem, right? I don't think. I think after the delete a condition. See this condition here. If trigger 2 cooldown charges count on cooldown true. I think this would have to delete. Hey, medieval clown. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me think for a second. So it's checking source alignment always. It's checking CA always. It's checking incarn cooldown, cooldown, cooldown. Let's do this. Trigger 2. If trigger 2 charges. No. How do I do this? If charges are 0 and trigger 1 is false, then this should be true, okay. All of on cooldown true. Yeah, I think this is what I have to do. Or does that not work if I have normal incarn then? If I have normal incarn, it's considered a charge? Fuck. Do you have to change this? Oh, this is so annoying. Whatever, let's just do this for now. I'm gonna have to find a different solution for this at some point though. But just not right now. Okay, the stack is, it works, but the stack is in the middle of the screen. So we have to put it right. And we put it Y offset. Wait, that did nothing. Did I move the wrong thing? I did move the wrong thing, alright. No, I didn't. Why did that do nothing? Oh, it's anchored to the center. Wait. Huh? What is this now? What the fuck was that about? I'm confused. Also, why can I not see this? This is so tilting. Why is it invisible? Okay, well that worked. Or no, that's a shadow offset. Oh, that worked. Perfect. Okay, whatever, this is fine. Actually, I usually have it at the bottom, don't I? Fuck, I usually have it at the bottom, I think. Okay, is this gonna work? Maybe smaller, actually. So once it's up, it's over writing the count? Why is it doing that? Shit. Ah, because it's another weak artist on top. Very likely. I think. Alright. Or is it? Maybe not? Hey, what's up? Hey, Calandra. Classic Campister, yeah. Classic. Yeah, I don't like that it's removing. Why is it doing this? It's not the same weaker. It has to be a different weaker, right? Wait, load never. It is the same weaker. Huh. I remember when I lost my mind. Huh. No touch. It's because the trigger is here, I guess. Stack count. Does that work? Like if I just enable the stack count, does that do anything? No, it doesn't, right? Because this is just a trigger. Huh. Because the buff does not have a stack, obviously. That's why it's not showing. Whatever, I guess. I just don't see the stack count whenever it's... Oh, and it also doesn't show 0? It doesn't show when the stack is 0. So I have to do... What do I have to do then? It has to be %s. Cooldown charges count. Stacks. The number of stacks of an aura. The trigger number is optional. When no trigger number is effective, like the beta make it probably won't be used. Can you somehow show 0 stacks? Do you already know when you're going to play Stanley's Parable? I heard you had intention of doing it. So I did definitely want to check it out. I do want to, like, if you have some more information, like, how long does it take, the game? And it's like it's a telltale game with, like, decision making, right? So basically it's like a story-based game with decision making, very similar to Life is Strange. Is that true? Whatever, this is just how it's going to be for now. What do you want to do? I just wanted to show 0 stacks when it's 0. It's a decision-based game. It's very funny. Yeah, I need to know how long it takes approximately the game, so I know when to play. Like I know how much time I need to allocate for it, basically. But I can just Google that. But I haven't really planned on playing it next week, maybe the week after, but nothing set in stone. Oh, I guess it's charges. Good point. Good point. I think stacks and charges is just the same. Right? Because yeah, it's basically just the same. Whatever. Let's play video games. Not Stonewall again, though. What dungeon are we playing? Maybe we just do Necrotic Wake again. Necrotic Wake's always fun. It's impossible to not be fun. Too late, country got too late. Also, I wouldn't be breaking your key. You know that I would be carrying it, yeah? You know that I'd be carrying you. Don't pretend as if. But what's the charge thing then, Kuros? C or what? No, C is custom. What's the charge? Why do you put the 2 there? What does the 2 do? Okay, it didn't show anything. That didn't work. This is a lie. It didn't work. It does nothing. Two dot is just the decimals, right? Like you don't need this, right? This is just decimals, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. The two dot. I think that's just decimals, right? What? So anyway, Necrotic Wake. got by my side. Twist a second trigger you have.
Dares to show their face in
Wait,
our
what's
realm again?
just like pretend one would be the first trigger? Oh, like it's related to the trigger. Oh. Oh, but okay then. And if I don't have any specific thing, then it does what? Then it just goes to the first trigger? Or what does it do then? Oh, but that's strange because my first trigger is an aura. My first trigger would not have any charges. Because my first trigger is aura. Aura player buff. Which is not, doesn't have any charges and is not active. So why is it working then? Strange. Maybe if you don't specify, it just goes on the first trigger, and if you can't find charges there, it goes on the second? I don't know. Strange. I mean, it does matter, Kuros, because this is tracking 3 different incarns. This weaker. It has 3 different incarn triggers. If it only tracks one of the incarn triggers, then it wouldn't work whenever I have a different talent selected. Like it might not work with orbital strike or with incarn or, you know. What are you question marking selective?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you have a question?
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Alright, let's do this.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
I have celestial alignment right now.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
I can't press spacebar. I mean, I can. In a very inconvenient way. But you don't actually ever have to jump, really, right? I mean, you do, but not really.
Your ascension is complete.
Shit. There we go. How bad is blood decay for the pool speed so small? I mean, I'm pugging random +10 keys, yeah? This has absolutely nothing to do with blood decay being good or bad. None of what is going on in a random +10 puck is gonna indicate how good or bad a certain class is. Or spec. You could bind jump to master like FPS players. Good point. Not. Perfect.
Your ascension is complete.
Blightbone, rip you apart!
Blightbone!
Coming!
Good job with the jump, thank you! It was difficult. I had to use my right hand.
Your ascension is complete.
Do you guys have any plans for the weekend? Anything major planned? Other than playing loads of video games, eating delicious food, and drinking delicious drinks, and sleeping a long time, and watching movies and shows, and doing all the things that you love to do. Of course. Watching AWC, I'm excited for that. Nice! Yeah, it's AWC final this week, right? AWC final into MDI final. Really cool. Exciting time for Blizzard Esports. Lots of cleaning and hopefully getting in some good gaming or hiking depending on weather. Oh, nice. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. I mean, the cleaning doesn't sound like a lot of fun, but honestly, whenever I sometimes don't mind cleaning that much. I feel like, especially if it's on the weekend, I feel like sometimes it's kind of calming. You know, you can put on some music, you can put on like a podcast or an audiobook or whatever, and then you just clean a little. And then once you're done, it feels so nice. So it's not even the worst. And then whenever you're done cleaning, all of the tasks you do afterwards, especially if it's like a entertainment task, it feels infinitely better. Like gaming feels so much better after you're done cleaning something that you, or not even just cleaning. Gaming generally just feels better if you're completing a task that you generally just put off for a while. Right. Yes, after this started starting, yeah. And cool, you're going hiking? I might go hiking as well. We planned on going hiking tomorrow in the morning. Not sure where we're gonna go yet, but the weather technically should be good. It's just gonna be a bit cold, I think. Hey Twister, thank you so much, 11 months. What's up? How are you doing? Sleeping on major events and we'll sleep during the weekend. Nice. We also have a friend has birthday, so we're going to the celebration. Nice. I do love birthday celebrations because there's cake.
Your ascension.
Nice. That sounds good though, Jakaya. Nice. I hope you have a great weekend then. Resting, playing video games, and doing things with one hand like you. Irrelevant. Oh, really? Sounds like we're both gonna have a good time with one hand. You're gonna play Ash's Creation Alpha. Oh, cool. So, I mean, actually, I also have a lot of plans for the weekend, actually. So today, I'm gonna go to my friends because they invited us for a potato party. It's gonna be, we're gonna be eating spoiled potatoes with like whatever foods, like just like as like a meal, you know. So it's like potatoes with tuna, with cheese, with different kinds of cold cuts, stuff like that. And then we're gonna drink Moscow mules with it because, of course, vodka is also made with potatoes, so it needs to be part of the potato party, of course. So that's what I'm doing today. And then tomorrow morning we're gonna go hiking
Is complete.
somewhere. And then we're gonna cook Vietnamese tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Yuli's gonna cook pho. And I'm gonna cook glutinous rice balls. Vietnamese glutinous rice balls. Filled with mung bean paste in sweet ginger sauce and coconut milk. I hope it's gonna be delicious.
So eager to share your underlings.
It definitely sounds interesting.
Your vaunted
So, and then we're just gonna chill a bit, eat dinner and chill out. And then on Sunday,
your temper
there's like a
your brethren
dinner,
are butchered.
birthday party, not dinner, birthday party lunch. I'm going to. I'm really excited for it because of the restaurant that we're going to. The restaurant we're going to does some sort of like traditional dishes. And one of the dishes I've never heard before. Well, I mean, I did hear before, but never the way they make it. So I'm pretty excited for that as well. And then for the rest of the Sunday, we're probably just gonna chill a bit. Maybe watch Arcane. Haven't watched Arcane still. Funny enough, most vodkas are not made out of potatoes. They're not? I've been lied to? What are they made out of? Hey Cheese, how you doing? Good afternoon, happy Friday. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Yeah, I do think that, like sometimes I hate the fact that you can't continue watching, right? So sometimes I also wait for all of the episodes to be out before I start watching.
Your ascension is complete.
Whatever happened to Ricky Martin? Where's Ricky Martin now? Is he living? Is he living the vida loca?
Your ascension
It's probably chilling. Probably. I mean,
is complete.
you mean like money-wise? I don't know. You think so? Maybe. Like he didn't have that many famous songs, right? I feel like a lot of like these one-trick ponies. I feel like some of them didn't make that much money because it depends, right? But some maybe just got signed by some sort of like company that ended up taking like a lot of the money, like ripped them off or something. Not sure if Ricky Martin had more than just a few songs, so I don't remember.
You will be brought to justice.
He's rich? Oh, he is.
You dare
Nice.
deny
But through the
me
music, or did he do something
sky?
else?
Then
Martin is set to star in the main
shall
cast of Apple TV's
answer
upcoming
in
Curie.
kind.
What? Wait, Ricky Martin is still doing things?
Foolish Paragon. There is nothing
No
you
shot,
can do
actually?
to stop us.
Set to star in the main cast of Apple TV's upcoming period comedy Palm Royale alongside Kristen Wiig, Laura Dern. He's acting? What?
No matter.
Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know
My
that.
minions are endless. My
He's doing the
soldiers
side missions.
rise once more.
Your
His net worth is around 130 million. Well, then he's doing fucking great, isn't he? Oh my, I didn't know. Good for you,
Will
Martin.
reduce you to dust.
Good for you. Wait, is his name Ricky or Martin? Wait, I never thought about this.
Final
Wait, I never thought about this. I assume his name is Ricky. Or is it Martin? Or is it neither? Maybe his real name is Bob.
My soldiers rise once more.
Oh my god.
Bonefang will reduce you to dust.
Enrique Martin Morales? His name is Enrique? No, is it?
Comes a victory.
Did he call himself
your
Ricky
ascension.
because Enrique Iglesias was already famous and he didn't want to have the same name as him? No? Okay. Man, I thought this was like some conspiracy.
Shall serve me again.
So Ricky's just his nickname? Like it's Enrique and Ricky? Ah, okay. Yeah. Ricky came before Enrique. Oh. Okay.
Rages on. We cannot rest
So maybe
until these
Enrique's name is not
invaders
actually
are purged
Enrique.
from our skies.
And he just called himself Enrique because Ricky was already famous and he wanted to be like him.
I will
Maybe Enrique's name is actually Bob.
All the corpses we need stitched flesh.
I'm on to him.
To strike at the next temple.
Just a moment.
Oh shit, our tank is deceased.
Seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Shit. I think I'm dead, guys. I don't know what to tell you.
Only the strongest survive.
Nothing gets past Detective Naguura.
Your ascension is complete.
Really, Eldov? Oh, that's so cool. Man, it was good old times when you had posters of singers and bands in your bedroom from magazines that you bought back then when magazines were still a thing. I had a really big Avril Lavigne poster on my door inside. And then I had, of course, a really big Britney Spears poster because I was a huge Britney Spears fan. I was devastated when she had a mental breakdown and cut her hair and stuff. It was sad. to know Bravo. Of course I do. Poor Britney Spears. Feel so bad for her. It's crazy because she's so nice. Like, that lady is so incredibly nice. So whatever they did to her is horrendous. It makes me sad thinking about it. Poor Britney. I just realized that the tape and the light bulbs in the back work. Hey Shelly, yes, I can show you later if I remember. So what I had to do, so I went to the store and I wanted to initially buy cellophane tape, cellophane paper, you know, like these see-through papers, because I was thinking that would work best. But then I went to the store that had those kind of papers, and they had this other paper that was not cellophane. It was like a paper that was like a little bit see-through, almost like butter, almost like baking paper, like butter paper, whatever it's called. And it was colored. So I bought that, and initially I didn't know which color would work best, so I bought like one piece of all of them, which is very cheap. Like, so I bought it. I bought like a pink one, like a bright pink one, and like a purple one, and a blue one, and I bought a bunch of different ones. And then I wrapped it around the light bulbs with and then I put the different one up, and then I looked like the way it looked on camera, and then I chose whichever one looked the best. And it was actually a dark pink one that looked the best. Oh, did you see that? Woo, that was actually close. Woo. Woo. And then the thing though was, it actually was so bright, I had to put it on the other side of this wall. So all of the light bulbs, they're on the other side. They're not on my side, because they were too bright on this side. So I put the paper around and I put it on the other side to make it look like this. I think it turned out pretty cute though. The main reason why it looks so weird is because my camera is creating like a blur effect in the background, right? To create this like cinematic style, there's a blur in the back. So the light just looked like one big halo or whatever, like a big sun is what it looked like whenever it was blurring out. Thank you, Shelly. I'm glad you like it.
Your ascension is complete.
Valen, maybe? Hey, Baymark, thank you so much for Prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate that. Are you only playing Necrotic Wake today? I don't know. There's only so many dungeons that I actually enjoy doing. I like doing Necrotic Wake and Stonewall mainly. Which other dungeon would you want me to do? You can maybe convince me to do Arakara as well. Mists? I actually really don't like Mists. I think Mist is just so slow. Like, not slow. Actually, that's the wrong way. I think Mist is just, like, the maze is so boring. Like, you're putting 4 mobs, 1 mob, 5 mobs, 4 mobs, 1 mob. Like, the maze itself just bores me. You can never do big pulls. It's always like, eh. Not to mention the defenders that constantly charge you and interrupt your casts. I know, like, I just don't like it. It's very meh.
Is complete.
As a melee, I can see how you like it, because I think any kind of class that is target kept has a good time, right? Because if you're target kept, then Mist is kind of perfect.
I must preserve your parts for later.
MJ, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I like how the healer pinked the area.
Impressive ears.
Shit.
Oh, those are so hard to find.
The healer pinked the area where the dead patchwork mob was.
My constructs can handle no.
Fuck, I'm not sure if I made this.
Another
Oh, it died
exquisite
anyway.
creation.
Thank you, MJ. Happy Friday to you. Thanks for the prime.
I must preserve your parts for later.
But yeah, somebody pinked this area because if you stand here, you take AoE damage, yeah? From this like cloud. And then the tank moved the boss there because they didn't realize that the healer just pinked it to avoid it.
My greatest was yet to come.
I love Freehold. Yeah, Freehold is so much fun. Academy was also fun. I mean, obviously the Lasher pulls were fun. I mean, Academy in general was enjoyable. I did have a good time in Academy most of the time.
None can escape the storm.
Hey Creed, thank you so much for 6 months. Happy Friday to you as well.
None can escape the storm.
Your ascension is complete.
Yeah, Brackenhide too. Good point. Brackenhide was also a dungeon that I actually really liked. The only annoying thing about Brackenhide, in my opinion, was that there were quite a few mobs or like trash packs that were so badly tuned that they were just like you couldn't pull them. There were parts of the dungeon that were literally just like illegal mobs, you know? I hate it whenever there's lots of illegal mobs in dungeons that you can't pull at all, because otherwise you're like griefing your group. That's why because they're gonna bring back Motherload, right? And I hope that in Motherload they're gonna fix that, because that was one of the issues with that dungeon. There's a lot of mobs you couldn't really pull. Court was very bad, yeah. Good point.
Your ascension is complete.
None can escape the storm.
Yeah, Academy was fun. Bring it back, I agree.
None can escape the storm.
I had an accident with an e-scooter. And yes, it was embarrassing. I wish I could tell you a different story that is more badass.
For you have aided the end of all.
You think Cass is cute? Oh, thank you. It is cute, right? I like it as well.
Welcome, brave soul.
No, I didn't hurt myself on the hiking trail. Nope. So Thank you, Toter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh god. Okay, maybe we don't do necrotic wake anymore. Fine. Fine. Let's do... but Arakara? What about Dawn? Dawnbreaker is also so... Ugh. The first, like the start of Dawnbreaker is so... Like the boat thing? Arakara though, we can maybe do that. That's not that bad. I'm excited for next season. If only the candle dungeon wouldn't be part of it. Like, all of the dungeons, in my opinion, seem fun in the next season, but the candle dungeon, the goblin dungeon, oh... I'm definitely not looking forward to that one. I agree, Hair Clog, yeah. Maybe we do some mists as well, even though I said that I don't like mists. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 old dungeons. Well, 3 old dungeons, because Metallo is also an old dungeon. I was thinking maybe Mechagon, because that would make sense for the theme, right? I could do lower and upper Mechagon. If they want to have the other dungeons also be themed, because that would be themed, right? No, wait, is that themed? Wait, no, that's not goblins, right? That's something else. Hey, Sepper, thank you so much for Prime. What's up, what's up? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, happy Friday. That's gnomes? Yeah, true, true. So maybe, I guess it wouldn't be fitting after all. Whoops. Let's join the Stone Vault. 2.6k main. Okay. Oh god, what is this group that I joined here? Oh well, whatever. Oh, as long as we don't pull mob groups one by one. Looking forward to MDI finals next weekend. Me too! Next weekend is going to be really exciting. Super looking forward to it. I'm also excited about the Chinese teams as well. Like, usually... Like, let's be honest here, sometimes the Chinese teams in the past were pretty far behind, like, the other teams, and then it was a bit, like, meh. But then sometimes we had some really good, like, one of the TGPs, it was won by a Chinese team, no? I mean, this time it's MDI, which is always, it's a bit different, right? But, yeah. And then, no, didn't... I thought one of the teams won once. No? Am I imagining this? Or maybe they got seconds. Shino, thank you so much for gifting us up to Rabbit. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Also, Shino, thank you very much for the 25 sub gifts yesterday. I think that might have happened at the very end of the stream, and I didn't see it. So thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you have an amazing Friday today. And I also hope you have an amazing weekend. You're the best. Thank you so much. You prefer MDI? Interesting. Medieval Clown, thank you so much for gifting us up as well. Welcome to Hoff. Thank you guys, you're the best. Miras went through the timeline yesterday on his stream. It's crazy. You have like 1 or 2 weeks between MDI to GP. Yeah. It's insane. Yeah, Miras talked to me after the race first about it just being way too much if you want to do all of the things, you know? It's crazy. I mean, it's kind of, when you think about it, it's kind of exciting that there's so much esports going on for PvE, right? But then at the same time, it's difficult for people that want to do all the things, right? The problem is if you want to do Racewell first and MDI and TGP, then it's a lot of work. If you only do MDI and TGP and not do Racewell first, then of course not that bad. Also, one thing that Miras explained to me that I didn't really think about is the fact that you can't really do TGP without doing MDI, in a sense. Because the problem is, there are different tournaments, of course. There are different skill sets. But you learn the dungeons so much more by playing them, no matter how you play them. Like, no matter if you do them in high keys or if you do them fast, you learn so much about like the interaction with different kinds of mobs in the dungeons, right? So if you want to win the TGP, you kind of have to compete in the MDI, literally just to get the experience in the dungeons, you know? And that makes a lot of sense, right? So it's almost impossible to win TGP without doing MDI, which makes it a bit annoying, right? So yeah, that's something I really didn't think about before, but I do definitely think that's true. Respect. I feel like you almost said TGP superior. I did almost say that. But I personally do like TGP. Well, actually, it's hard to tell. I do like TGP more on average. Like, I do think if you take like an average day of any TGP, I prefer that over an average like MDI day. But MDI has the potential to be more interesting if two good teams play against each other. I personally like MDI more when two really good teams play against each other. I think then it's just more, like as a viewer, it's more entertaining. Because if both teams are very good at the game, then like the fact that it's so close and they're playing against each other at the same time just makes it more exciting to watch. While TGP, you never have this like direct comparison between the two teams like next to each other. So it's never as exciting. It can be, but it's rarely as exciting because you never have this like head-to-head going on. But on average, I think TGP is more exciting because you always have something happening. It's always somehow interesting to watch. While the MDI has these moments where a really good team plays against a really like low-seeded team, and then it's super one-sided. And you already know who's going to win beforehand. Because the skill difference between the number 1 seed and the last seed is enormous. And there's no chance that the low seed is going to win, you know? So that makes it boring, right? So it's like the good moments of the MDI are really good to watch, but the bad moments of the MDI are really bad to watch. While TGP is always like in the middle. Oh yeah, and TGP is a lot more relatable, of course, compared to MDI. MDI is very difficult to relate to because no one actually does speedrun keys on live servers. I do also think that MDI keys are a little bit low in a sense that, like, I don't think they're generally too low, but sometimes it seems like they can, like sometimes I feel like they're not dying to mechanics that they should be dying to. Like the key level, of course, a low key, people are just, I do think that people are totally exaggerating about the MDI key level being too low. Just because, of course, of the key level squish. Like a 10 key would be like a 21 or so before. Like it's not that the key levels are, people always say the MDI keys are too low. Because people, like it's speed running, yeah. I don't know what people expect. Like why would you want to watch a team speedrun a 15 key or a 16 key? Like that would be boring to watch because they would pull small, right? They wouldn't do crazy things. I don't want to watch them do a 20-minute dungeon, right? Like, I want to watch them do low keys. The only thing that I do notice, like sometimes I do think they're slightly too low when it comes to like them missing, getting hit by abilities or whatever, and it's just not killing them, you know? And I'm thinking like, the problem with the MDI is though that 12 is such a big jump from 11 when it comes to speedrunning. It's a big problem for the MDI because I feel like 12 is too high for MDI. 12 is actually just, I feel like it's a bit too high for speedrunning. Like it makes it not so interesting. But then 11 is slightly like maybe, like I think 11 is okay, but more on the lower side, right? I think for the MDI it would be great if there was a key between 11 and 12, which obviously is not a thing. I mean, the problem with 12 is just, like having both fortified and tyrannical, just is a bit annoying for MDI stuff for like speedrunning. I don't think they announced TGP yet, but it's going to be this season. Well, they did announce that it's going to happen this season, but they didn't say when, right? So, logically thinking, we know that season 2 is going to start like end of February, March. So, TGP has to be before that, of course, which means that, in my opinion, TGP is going to be January or like start of February or something, right? Because I doubt it's going to be in December. Considering that we just have MDI wrapping up next week, I doubt they're going to start doing TGP already in December. It's possible that maybe time trials are in December, end of December, but maybe they don't want to do it in the holidays. So maybe time trials at like start of January and then a tournament at the end of January or February, something like that. And then end before Plunderstorm. TGP is start of January, end before Plunderstorm. Good point, Plunderstorm is also going to be the start of next year, which means... I wonder if that matters, though. I don't necessarily think Plunderstorm has to, like, I don't think it matters that it's interfering with TGP. Or maybe it is? It depends, like... It depends if Blizzard wants to plan a tournament for Plunderstorm again. Because the last time they did like some sort of like show tournament, some show match with content creators, right? If they want to do something similar, then they would want to do TGP before that. Because Plunderstorm is definitely not going to go into Season 2. Plunderstorm is going to happen, and then after Plunderstorm, they're going to close Plunderstorm and then release Season 2. They're not going to overlap it, I don't think. I definitely think Plunderstorm is going to be an in-between thing. That they're not going to they're not gonna let it be live while a patch is also coming out. I don't think. Personally, it's gonna be limited again up until patch. Looking at timelines overlapping though. Yeah, but that's like the timeline is not an exact thing, right? Like it's just an illustration. It would make sense to have Planetstorm be live when the season comes out, right? Because then they want people to play the season. They don't want people to play Planetstorm when a completely new season comes out, right? With a new raid and everything. Been a lonely one, oh. Living life after love. I'm googling Ricky Martin now. Ricky Martin. Oh my god, he looks great. He's 52. Look at that guy. Didn't age a single year. Ricky Martin. Oh, he's born 24th of December. Huh. So. Living life after love. He's a songwriter and actor. He's known for his musical versatility. His discography incorporated a wide variety of such as Latin, pop, dance, reggaeton, salsa, and other genres. Born in San Juan. Career. He was part of Menudo. What the hell is that? You guys talked about this earlier. Acting and first solo albums. Oh, he actually had crossover. Oh, he was famous in Spain first, or in Spanish-speaking areas, and then it's a breakthrough in the English area as well. Oh my god, he actually had a lot of songs. Oh, and he was participating in The Voice. Interesting.
Five, four.
Okay. Let's go.
One.
Sorry, I was distracted by Ricky Martin.
And
Sorry,
now
Enrique Martin.
You learn the true lesson of the void.
Boy Enrique.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirich. Or is it just Eirich now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Oh, you sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
I'm getting arcing bolted and I don't like it. Wow, this group has some damn. Not bad, not bad. I was a boy band. Oh, interesting. Okay. Are we gonna see the Red Queens again in Planetstorm? Oh my god, I would love to. If there's a tournament and Cruella will have me again, I will totally go for it. It was all Cruella though. I was just a dead weight. Cruella is amazing.
Your ascension.
Red Queens for the win.
Yes,
yeah, OnlyFans next week.
What's this? Is that Golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
You joining OnlyFans? No, I'm not gonna do classic. Nah. I'm a little bit sad that that I'm not like super into it, you know what I mean? Because like I don't know, like I would love to love the classic. If you know what I mean. Like I would love to be excited for this.
Your ascension.
But I still don't, I don't know, like it's just not my thing. And I've tried it a bunch of times, and just every time I try it, I don't know. I just get bored from the leveling. The leveling is what's always putting me off. The leveling portion, I'm not really sure what the stream content would be about though. Because I know that I know that OnlyFans is gonna be a thing, but what is it they do? Like what is the stream content gonna be? I don't know, like are they gonna do things together? Half the people are not even gonna make it to level 60, right? There's just no shot these streamers are gonna make it to 60.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated.
I don't know, I think I'm just gonna let the classic streamers and the people like involved there do their thing, and I'm just gonna use this, especially like with my cast as well, you know? Like I have a cast on my hand, which means that I'm not gonna be able to play super optimally anyway. So I'm just gonna let the classic streamers do their thing. And when does it come out actually? What day? Next week already? Wednesday or Tuesday? 21st. So in 6 days.
Measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let the classic people do their thing, and I'm gonna do more like, I'm gonna focus on maybe some non-WoW content during that time, because WoW is gonna be flooded with these classic streamers, of course. So I think I'm just gonna do real life stuff. I'm gonna do like hacking streams and some other content, I think, during that time.
Looks
probably.
like the main door's locked. Either
Probably.
one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Your ascension is complete.
Nice, Parasect. Yeah, I'm super excited for all the people that like classic and that are super excited for it. Like I am really happy that they're doing this. It sounds really cool. As I said, I would love to be excited about it too, because it sounds very cool. If you're into classic, then this sounds pretty fucking amazing. Sounds like you're all gonna have a great time. Thank you, Parasect.
Your ascension is complete.
The blue dot, that's probably just affix. not being interrupted properly. Oh no, you mean Astral Smolder? Is that what you mean? It's a talent that you trigger from fillers, Wrath and Starfire. It's what triggers your Twilight, what's it called? Your Waning Twilight. Oh?
Your ascension is complete.
Rallying cry.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
The aggro, I mean, did the priest not realize the tank had died? Of course, we're gonna have aggro. What the fuck? This priest! Dude, that was hilarious. The priest went like, bro, the aggro, and where is the CC? Key's broken, sorry. And left. Yeah, that +10 key with one wipe. Hey, I'm Oxy. Thank you so much for Prime. What's up? How are you doing? Classic +10 players, yeah. Hey, Six. Thanks for 2 months. What's up? How are you doing? How are things? What the hell's going on here? Were you able to save that tree? The tree is still in the same state as it was before. So I absolutely have no idea if it's saved or not. Just spent some time walking dungeons with friends. Moonkin feels fun. Nice! I'm so glad you enjoyed Moonkin. Yeah, I mean, it does definitely seem fun sometimes. I do think it doesn't feel fun when mobs are dying too fast. That's when I don't enjoy it that much. And it just always feels like, you know, it's like just when you can start to do damage, everything dies. That's usually when it's like, oh. Okay, I think it's time for Younger, Wilder, and Freer.
How fare you?
God, I wish I had better rings. Maybe I should do dungeons that actually drop rings. That might be a good idea.
Stay vigilant.
I'm doing 10s because my hand's broken. But at least my vault is filled. That's actually a good point. I could craft a ring. It's just so annoying. I just want to play in plus and complain about only being able to do 10s and not having rings. If I would craft a ring, I wouldn't be able to complain about it anymore. I can't press... I mean, I can press spacebar, but not really. Like, I can't feel it, you know? I could do this, but not really. I'm usually just pressing spacebar with either my right hand, like so, or I literally just like use my index finger. I want to do Arak. I never get invited to Arakara. It's so strange, like they never invite me. I get invited to all the other keys super easily. Oh, they boost me, perfect. Ah, shit. I literally have an Arakara, they could have boosted me. God damn it. Feels bad. Hey, Michael, thank you so much for 61 months. What's up? Happy Friday. Yeah, it's strange. I mean, I'm obviously talking about like 10 keys. Like usually I get invited to 10 keys really fast because my score is pretty good for like 10s, right? Hey, Mr. Hawken, thanks for the 40 months. How are you? Thank you very much. Happy Friday to you as well. Have you seen the new League Champ? No, there's a new champ. What is it? Ambessa? Who is Ambessa? Is it from, but like from season 2 of Arcane? Or season 1? Because I don't... Mel's mom. Shit, who's Mel's mom again? Who's Mel? Dude, I didn't watch Arcane in so long. Oh, yeah, I do remember her. Ah, that's badass. Ooh, yeah, muscle mommy. Yeah. Is she a melee? Is she like a top laner, like a Brewster? Very cool. She's everything, okay. One second, guys. Oh my god, we got invited. Let's go. Yeah, leave the key and easily get invited. I should leave the... leave the PC, I mean. I should leave the PC more often, I guess. Oh wait, I actually don't have a port because we just depleted the key, right? Fuck. What was this again? Arakara. Actually starts tomorrow. I think so. It's always on a weekend, right? Can't you come nice? Hey, Addict. What's up? How are you? Guys, I did this thing now because like I was so annoyed of always making lunch for myself. So much time and effort that gets into making lunch since I'm here at the office of my apartment. I decided to try and order like finished meals from like a service. Does anyone have like a... Is there any Italian people in here that maybe know a service that is Italian or any other service that would deliver to here? I'm trying this one. I'm trying this random one that I saw on Instagram. I think it's called NutriBeast. Yeah, NutriBeast. Ooh, meal prep delivery. I wouldn't mind that either. Factor? Oh. Time for delivery Tuscany. The problem is it also shouldn't be like super expensive, I guess. Okay, this is way too expensive. 17 pounds for a meal? Jesus Christ, are you insane? And then I'm gonna go to a restaurant. I'm thinking about prep my meal here. Maybe I'll try it. Yeah, because that would be a really good option too, I think. Because I do think ordering finished meals that you just warm up in... Because there's two different kinds, right? One is where they deliver really finished products that you just put in the microwave, but they're fresh, so they only last in the fridge, right? And I guess that there's also frozen meals you can order that are literally like meal prep meals. And I ordered refrigerated ones so far, like at the moment. But we'll see how that one turns out. It's not super expensive, but there was like a discount on your first order. So I'm paying €4 per meal, which is like that's not a lot. But it's also not big portions, which to be fair is fine because I don't want to eat big portions for lunch anyway. But it's between like 400 and 600 calories, which is definitely like not a big meal, but I mean, that's fine. So €4 for that seems okay, but that's just because of the discount. Usually it would be €8, 7 to 8, which is still cheap, right? But the hardest dungeon to push now, and actually, I don't know what the hardest dungeon is actually. I forgot. Which one was the hardest again? Some restaurants here in Sweden sell frozen lunchboxes after lunch. Not sure if that's a thing in Italy though. I don't think that's a thing here where I live, at least. For years, for 400 calories, not really good value. I mean, it's pretty decent value though, right? If you think about it. I mean, it's really not that expensive. And it's not 400 exactly. It's between 400 and 600, yeah. Like that's like a normal-ish meal for lunch, I think. Like, even when I make my own lunch, it's gonna be between 400 and 600 calories. Most of the time around 500. So, and €4 for my lunch seems about right. Obviously, you have to consider that you're also paying for them making it, right? I think I would pay more. I think I pay more than €4 for my lunch. Like, I think that's actually really cheap. Because, like, what I ate for lunch today, like, I ate a wrap with
4,
scrambled
3,
eggs in it,
2, 1.
and baby spinach, and a little bit of cheese,
And now
and
you
tuna.
learn the true
And I think that
lesson
combination
of
that
the
I ate, and some
void.
cottage cheese. And I think that combination was definitely more than €4. I'm pretty sure it was. But food here where I live is generally very expensive. Like, groceries are just expensive. I don't know what the fuck happened lately, but groceries are so expensive here. Like, every time I go shopping, grocery shopping, I feel like I bought nothing and I spent €50. It's crazy. Help! Okay, I'm alive, guys. I'm alive.
Your ascension
I was not in that.
is
That's a lie. €4 for 4 tomatoes. Yeah, it's crazy. It's interesting because in Germany, groceries are still somewhat like, I don't want to say it's cheap in Germany, but it's definitely
Poison
cheaper than what it is here. And in the UK, I think I recently saw a post about like grocery shopping in the UK, and it seems pretty cheap there still compared to like what happened in other countries. Not sure why.
Like the moon. Poison cleansing.
Your ascension is complete.
I paid €3 for the slice of cake yesterday, which wasn't even that expensive though. And it was worth it. It was worth every cent.
Your ascension is complete.
Nice, good job, good job. Oh, Martin. Wait, that'd be so good. Black Friday groceries. Oh my god, that'd be amazing actually. Can you imagine? All of the supermarkets would be like sold out. It would be like COVID times. Where all of the toilet paper is just gone. All of the long lasting stuff would just be gone. But yeah, it is really crazy how expensive groceries are. Like, that's just messed up. But thankfully,
Your ascension.
the salary of people went up equally as the cost of living went up. Oh, wait. Wait, that did not happen. Wait a second. Wait, you're telling me the CEOs are just making more money now? Oh. Oh, wait a second. Okay. That makes sense, of course. Yep. Hey, Savix.
Shielded.
The doctor indeed said that I should be playing in Plaskies. I asked the doctor, like in particular, what I should be doing to help my hand heal, and he said, well, this is gonna sound strange, but have you heard of World of Warcraft? And I was like, oh my god! No way! I do play WoW! And he was like, well, oh my god, that's amazing. Well, all you have to do is play in Plaskies. It's actually gonna help so much with your heal process. And I couldn't believe it. I just could not believe it. Crazy.
Your ascension.
And then he was like, and drinking wine religiously could also help quite a lot. Strange. I was thinking too, like, wow, that's so weird, but I mean, who am I to question the doctor, right? I don't know. True, Calandra, true. It is the blood of Jesus. Prescribe the WoW sub, yeah. I can actually deduct it from taxes because it's a prescription. Hey, J Camo. Oh no, Ragrod, you shattered the elbow. Fuck, that really sucks.
Is complete.
Yeah, I know, Ragrod. Fuck. I hope your injury's healing fast and soon. Sorry to hear that.
Your ascension is complete.
If you have a speedy recovery, thank you. Hope you too. Oh shit, we had a blood guard spawn. Well, that is not ideal, I'm gonna say. No!
I wish you had lasted
Another one!
a little longer.
That's a good drop from the song. I'm like, another one! Doot, doot, doot. How fitting. Alright, I think we play Life is Strange after this key. For the last hour or so. Well, not an hour, it's gonna be like 45 minutes or so. So we have a little bit of variety at the end. Or we quickly check out like a puzzle game. Oh shit, fuck! Oh god. I accidentally tapped out for a moment there.
Ascension
Oh.
is complete.
Poison cleansing.
Alright, guys. You're doing great. Yeah, hair clap. I did not finish Life is Strange though. I'm such a slow gamer. I'm still in chapter 2. Maybe I play a little to the left though. Like that one I feel like is like a cozy game that I can just play for a little while without
Your
people having to get into
ascension
like having to get very invested in.
Is complete.
Yeah, maybe we do that actually for the last hour or so. And I don't need my other hand that much. It looks like a very cozy game. How can you play WoW without jumping? I mean, honestly, jumping is not really that much of a requirement. I never really feel like I need to jump.
Thrones. I will end you myself.
Oh yeah, true, the constant. Hey Fructose! You're enjoying high keys because there's no affixes. Interesting. I'm personally not the biggest fan of the season at all, so for me it's hard to tell. Like, I don't really know exactly what's causing my dislike for this and plus season. I'm not sure if it's generally like I'm not sure if it's WoW related or like the War Within related rather, or if it's related to like maybe me not enjoying Mookie that much, or maybe like it's me enjoying the dungeons not that much, or maybe like I don't know. Like I can't really tell you exactly what it is that is making me not super excited about this season. I can't tell. It's strange. Cambo Rambo. Thank you so much for Prime. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh shit. Did you color your hair to match your sweater? Oh my god, I'm so glad you noticed. I do color my hair every day to match my clothes. I'm glad finally somebody noticed. Man, is this boss invincible or what? Why are the other two players AFK?
Your ascension
Wait a second.
is complete.
What is going on? Is this boss literally invincible or what? I pressed Incarn twice. Lurler, just try it all. Why not? Just try the different things. Might as well. Why not? Why not?
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ajkahet.
Your ascension is complete.
I want to play a caster that gets invited to groups. I mean, Moonkin is fine. Moonkin gets invited to groups. I mean, Moonkin is good. Other than that, you can play Yogg-Evoker, I guess. I don't know. What do other people play on hierarchies? I mean, there aren't very many casters. I mean, Yogg-Evoker, right? But Yogg-Evoker is definitely like a little bit of a strange caster. I mean, it's a caster, but
Your ascension.
Not sure if that's something that he would enjoy.
Complete.
Is Ogg boring? I don't know. I mean, I personally don't necessarily think that it's boring.
Your survival
But it really depends.
wasn't necessary.
I got melee pet oversteer. Somehow. Welcome back, Shasav. I think Yogg-Evoker can be interesting if you like supporting others and if you like min-maxing other people's DPS and paying attention to other people's cooldowns and stuff like that. Is my opinion. then it's not necessarily that boring.
Your ascension is complete.
Hey, Alex. What's up? What's up?
Your ascension is complete.
I don't think that Moonkin in particular is like too many. I mean, in theory, Moonkin has a lot of buttons from like shape-shifting buttons and stuff, you know. Like obviously, if you're using all of the abilities, like in like all bear form and cat form abilities, and all healing abilities and stuff like that, then Druid does or Moonkin does have quite a lot of buttons. But the buttons that you actually like really use are not that many, I would say. But if you really want to optimize everything and bind all your buttons and stuff, then there's quite a lot of bindings that Druid needs in comparison to some other classes, I would say for sure.
The harvest will prevail!
Yeah, the amount of buttons that you have does not perfectly translate to the difficulty of the spec.
Poison cleansing.
I personally don't think that Moonkin is super difficult right now, but you should never necessarily go off of the amount of buttons that a class has, because a class can have less buttons and be more complicated than a class with more buttons.
Boy, take you all!
Best example would be, like, imagine there's a rotation that goes off of certain procs or whatever that has 5 buttons in their rotation. But then imagine there's another class with 10 buttons, but the buttons, you just press them in order. Like you press button 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then you start from 1 again. And that wouldn't be very complicated, even though the class has 10 buttons, right? While the other class with only 5 buttons is dependent on, like, I don't know, like certain procs or whatever, and then that would be more complicated.
Boy, take you all!
Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh my god, I didn't know you can do that. I guess you can skip that as a druid. I didn't know that. I guess you can just wild charge. I mean, it makes sense. It's a pull-in, right? Did they change that, or was it always like that?
Boy, take you all!
Your
Apparently just wild charge.
Poisoned Lindsay.
I mean, I assume that he can also use other wild charges then. Well, not, well, yeah, I assume you can use all charges, or all wild charges. Of course, if it's cat form charge and bear form charge, you would have to charge another target, which is going to be slightly more difficult.
Shielded.
So, nice, nice. Good job, everybody. Keystone Hero, Arakara. Yeah, you can charge the little oozes and stuff, yeah. Yeah, that's advanced or broken. Alright, 1 second, guys, we're back. Give me a moment. We can play one more key. All right, let's sit down a little bit. We've been standing for long enough. Hi. Okay. So, what dungeon are we playing now? Maybe a Dawnbreaker? I don't know though. Dawnbreaker? Do you guys like Dawnbreaker? I'm craving Korean food but can't order anything that great around me. Ah, shit. Like, what is typical Korean food? The only thing I know is like Korean barbecue. Because we don't have Korean restaurants here either. We barely have any restaurants that are like from like other that make like other countries' foods. The only like other countries' foods we have here is like Chinese places, and that might be it. I mean, no, I mean a steakhouse wouldn't be another country's food, right? You can get steak here, but like in just normal restaurants. Like a normal, like, just like a normal local restaurant will make steak, right? Oh, kimchi. Oh, wait, true. Wait, I went to a Korean restaurant in Cologne. I remember now. True. True. I had the deaf interview. And we talked about kimchi. And the same day, I was going for dinner with some people, and we found this Korean restaurant, and then I tried kimchi, I remember. And what did I eat? Because we didn't have Korean, I think I had some sort of like chicken, some sort of fried chicken. Fuck, I don't remember. And I remember it not being that great. But it could have been the restaurant's fault. So maybe it was the restaurant's fault, who knows? I would love to go to Korea one day. I might just take a trip to the unofficial Koreatown tomorrow for lunch. Go for it, Staffix, go for it. I'm actually gonna cook Vietnamese tomorrow, Staffix. Well, not me. Well, me too, but I make the dessert. My friend is making pho, and I am making glutinous rice balls filled with mung bean paste. In ginger sweet soup with coconut milk. At least I will attempt to make it. I never ate it and I never made it before, so it's going to be very interesting. And all the recipes I find on YouTube are actually Vietnamese recipes, so I'm not understanding that much. Okay, I have a question, guys. If you could only pick one country's food to eat for the rest of your life, what would it be? Considering taste, but also like nutrition, right? What would you choose? Okay, a lot of Italian, Spanish, Japanese. I think I would pick Japanese too. Not to say like I feel like Italy is like somewhat of an obvious choice because pasta and pizza, I guess, is like, you know, Italian. And a lot of people are like, ooh, pasta, pizza, amazing, right? But when it comes to like actual nutritious and like healthy food, I mean, obviously Italian food is also like there is healthy Italian food, of course. Italy has a lot of healthy foods. I mean, Italy generally just has a lot of good food, I guess. Fuck. Like lasagna. Man, Italy has too much great food. Fuck. But Japanese food, though. I don't know. Like, I feel like I would go with Japanese, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, because, like, ramen, sushi, like, I don't know. Like, generally speaking, I think Japanese food is just very, like, very healthy and nutritious. I would eat Japanese food every day. It's just so good. The problem is, like, it's very hard to get proper Japanese food here. Also, like, the ingredients and stuff, you can't even buy it properly. You can't get proper fish here. It's like, ugh, it's very annoying. Which cuisine is crisps? Wait, you mean fries? I would say... Oh, that's a good question. I don't think you can really contribute it to a country. I would honestly say... Isn't it... Oh, you mean chips. Oh, you mean chips. Oh. I have no idea who invented chips or which country that would be related to. I don't know. What Italian dish besides pasta, pizza, and stuff would you recommend? Like, you have to try this? Parmigiana. Parmigiana is delicious. Vitello tonato is also very delicious. What else? I mean, that's just some things that I, from the top of my head, that people don't know potentially. Help me out, Koros. What would be some other dishes that people maybe don't know? Like Italian stuff. That is very good. Parmigiana is this. It's just, it's basically eggplant. And hear me out on this one. Yeah, people hear eggplant and they think, ugh. But I swear, a really good Parmigiana is so good. Like, it's actually so good. It's the eggplant is like fried in oil and stuff. Like, you can barely, like, it doesn't have a taste, right? It's just for the texture. And like a really good tomato sauce. It's the sauce that makes this dish. It's very, very good. And then this one here also doesn't look that great, but it's delicious, trust me. It's like a tuna sauce. It's very good. Then what else? Piadina, well, I mean, I guess. Focaccia. Focaccia in all shapes and sizes and forms. Piadina in all shapes and sizes and forms. You're the only person I see during the stories feature on Twitch. You're always on the very top when I mean, that's so interesting, Sonata. Wow, okay, interesting. Sorry, I'm gonna do a key. I got distracted by food. So, let's try. I mean, we haven't done a mists properly yet. Spinach, olive oil, bacon, and parmesan. Wait, what would that be? Nothing else? What is it, like a... but like on bread? Or like how to eat this? Wouldn't this just be like just in a bowl with a spoon? Insatiable. What happens? Someone was just messaged out because of the link. Messaged out. Timed out. So Greg sausage. Yeah. Yeah, still I think it would go with Japanese. I think I would go Japanese. Even though Italian is a very close second. And then I don't know, like the problem is I haven't tried like all the country's food, right? Like it's obviously hard to make these decisions because I assume that most of you haven't had food from a lot of countries. The only food, I don't want to say the only, but a lot of countries have foods that people have never tried if they're not like super famous foods that spread across the world, right? So I guess it's hard to tell. Like Turkish food can be really good as well. But most people, when they hear Turkish food, the only thing they think of is kebab. Which, to be fair, like, is good. But they also have other really good foods. Thai food, Ethiopian food. I don't know what Ethiopian food is. Thai. I mean, I do know some Thai foods. Indian foods. But yeah, there's lots of like countries where I just have no idea what they eat there, right? Yeah, Peruvian, yeah. Vietnamese, yeah, Vietnamese would be a good one as well. Yeah. I've only had Peruvian once, and I did like it. It was definitely very... The weirdest thing about me, because I love trying new things, and I love trying different foods from different countries. But it's always so strange when you go to like, when you see like another, like a menu, and like they, like you don't know the dish, right? And then even if when you Google it, or even when you like read the ingredients, you still don't know what it is, because you don't know the dish at all. So you can read the ingredients like, oh, this is like, I don't know, this is like, meat and potatoes and whatever, but then it depends on how they make it, what kind of sauce is on there and whatever. So whenever I go to another country and the whole menu is just in their language, I'm just like, One thing that I absolutely love doing, and I can recommend this to, like, if you're on holiday and you go to a restaurant that is not like some super like fast food restaurant, like if it's like a proper restaurant, like a local proper restaurant from that country, what I always do, or attempt to do, it doesn't always work out, but I will ask them if they put together like a menu for us, depending on how many people we are. Like when I go on holiday with a bunch of friends, and let's say we're like 6 or 7 people, or maybe even more, then I ask, instead of us choosing from the menu, I say, or we ask if everyone is okay with it, of course. I'm not just gonna like not let other people choose if they want to choose. But usually my friends are okay with it. And then we just ask if they make us, if the chef makes us like a, combination of the meals that he thinks we would enjoy. And usually a chef is like honored, or like is excited about serving people good food then, right? Because I mean, cooking is the passion, and they want you to like the food. So usually they bring you like really good dishes then. Yeah, the chef's special, yeah. And then they usually also let you try a bunch of different stuff as well, and not just bring you all the same. So usually when you say this, they bring you like a different, like a variety of different stuff, and then you can try it out a little bit. I absolutely love asking for that. And usually the chefs are really excited for it too, and then you end up getting like a really good meal. They're more excited about being able to shift their leftover. I mean, that maybe too, but I think most chefs are not just giving you shitty food, right? Like, I'm sure they feel some sort of like honor that if you ask them, like if they're the ones that choose the food for you, then they definitely want you to like it, right? Most chefs. Now, I don't want to say that everyone does this, but if you're going to like a decently reputable restaurant, then I would assume that the chef would want you to actually like it, not just take whatever leftover they have. I love Peruvian food. Nice. I really think it's the best, but I would never eat Peruvian Kai. Hell no. No, please Google it. What is that? Wait. Wait, is that just a... Wait, they're eating that? No! No, they're eating guinea pigs? They're actually not eating them, though, are they? No, really? Aw, poor guinea pigs. To be fair, we also eat rabbits, so... I mean... Thanks for 10 months, Smashy. They're also cute. So... I don't know. It's really crazy where we draw the line. Rabbit fun, guinea pig savages. I know, right? Yeah. I think most of these things, it's just like when you're used to eating something, it's not crazy to you. But if other people eat something cute, then it's, oh my God, how could you, you know? But since it's somewhat normal to eat rabbit, here, people are like, oh yeah, rabbit's fine. Guinea pig down now. Like, they are cute too, and we eat them too. So yeah, yeah. Also, cows are cute, hey. Cows are super cute. So, one more key, one more key. Ah, it's already 5 p.m. Okay, I'll do one more. Come on. Fast necrotic wake. Oh, really? Trembla? Oh, no. Are you not getting instant invited? Oh, good question. Maybe they know I have a cast on my hands. I guess they just hate Moonkin so much. They sell alligator meats? There's no way that's good, though. Isn't reptile meat in general just not very good? Huh. Interesting. Really? It tastes like chicken? Huh. So, like nothing? No, I'm just kidding. Chicken does taste like something. Not like much, but like something.
Dares to show their face in our realm again? Show them that we...
Hey, 2000. Good morning, good morning. Hey squad, what's up? I know, Vodcom. I'm just, I'd rather just open up my spellbook and look through my mailing portals for 10 minutes. I do like wasting my time. It's one of my favorite hobbies. So please don't stop me. I just pressed incarn on accident. Whoops. Again, see, I like wasting my time. All right. Do you believe we're timing this or are we depleting?
4, 3, 2.
How much do you believe in this, Kia? Timing, thank you. I mean, it's only plus 10. I've only depleted 1 10, but actually 2. I've depleted 2 10s.
Void.
2 stone vaults.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered
Warrior Master.
as well?
One key, we definitely could have still timed it, but we wiped on trash, and then the healer started insulting the tank, and the CC and left. It was a bit unstable. Happens sometimes when you're pugging. He probably left the key and immediately queued up a League of Legends game to start griefing his team there. After the jungler didn't give him blue buff level 1. It happens. And then he probably went outside
Mass barrier.
and stole candy from a toddler. You know. Just a typical day for a World of Warcraft PUC player. Classic.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh my god! Sorry, team. I felt like griefing everybody. I was like, I want to hit the whole group. I was like, 2 people's not enough. I'm gonna need to hit them all. Did he fall from the treadmill?
Rallying cry.
Your ascension.
I will eventually fall from the treadmill. I'm pretty sure I will. But not this time. Not just yet. I'm working on it though. Yeah, the treadmill also could explode, that is true. It just like randomly smells like it's something's burning up. I do think it's related to like
Your ascension.
Mass barrier.
oiling, because you do have to oil a treadmill, yeah? But I've oiled it so many times, I don't know. There's no shot it needs so much oil. There's something wrong with it. I think. I just don't know what. Hey Tamioka, thank you so much for 41 months. What's up? Hochleber der Pinke Gips. Dankeschön.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. No, I am sure he would gladly take your
The amount of people that have commented on my pink cast in real life is so good. Like I was in line in a shop in a Obi, and there's this guy that was like in front of us, and then he constantly like looked back. He was like this, and I was like, what is going on? Like I thought he looked at what we were buying, and at some point I realized he had looked at the cast, and then he was like, oh wow, like do you get pink cast nowadays? And then like I explained the whole thing. Where does the oil go? Straight to the hips. Oh.
Your ascension
Oh god.
is complete.
Exactly, Rayan. Exactly. It was like the the amount of joy I felt when she removed my old cast and she said, which color do you want for a new cast? I was like, color? And then I like walked over to her, it's like, I'm just a little bit sad that they didn't have purple, because they would have preferred purple over pinks. But pink is very cute as well. I need to get it bedazzled with gemstones. It could be the Infinity Gauntlets. Loki wanna break my arms over pink cast. I actually had that thought process, right? I was thinking, oh my god, is it even ethical to have like such a cute cast? Like I feel like if this is a kid thing, right? But imagine like another kid sees a kid's pink cast and they're like, oh my god, I wanna break something as well. You know, like I feel like this might be slightly unethical. I don't know. Maybe kids are gonna break their bones on accident to get a pink cast. Or adults. Honestly, this might not just be a kid thing. It is cute as fuck,
Mass
so.
barrier.
When have you bothered with ethics? Good points. Very good points. So anyway, I'm gonna take this like gambling sponsorship. I'm just kidding. This crypto casino messaged me, and I was like, "Yo." Yeah, I'm gonna start gambling on Kick. TPS growth pills. Oh no, never knew. I did not. I did not. Well.
Your ascension is complete.
Raid Shadow oh, I would take Raid Shadow Legends even without being unethical. Hey, Raid Shadow, I still think like, I'm not joking. Like I don't know. Like I know that Raid Shadow Legends is a meme. I get it, but I don't think it's that bad of a game. Like I swear. Hey, John, Raid Shadow Legends. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. No, I'm just kidding. No, but I'm being honest. I actually don't think it's that bad. Like, there's so many games that are infinitely worse than Raid Shadow Legends. Like, I'm not joking. Like, for what the game is, it really isn't that bad. People are memeing it and stuff because they spend so much money on marketing. But, like, it's not that I would play a game like this because I don't like phone games in general. But for, like, a phone game, I actually enjoyed playing it for the short amount that I played it for the promotions that I did. Like, I did not have a bad time at all. The biggest problem with Rachel Legends, of course, that it's like very cash grabby, right? Because like initially you enjoy it for a little while, but then at some point it very much gets like, oh, if you spend money, then you're gonna progress so much quicker, and you know. So initially it's fun and all, and then at some point it's like, oh, you're gonna have to wait 7 days for this thing to finish unless you pay money, you know. I guess that's the biggest problem with it. But the initial time where things don't take like a million years to finish, it's actually, it's not, I don't know. I never felt like it was that bad of a game.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted
Hey Walker, thank you so much for 47 months. What's up, what's up, what's up?
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
Hey VJ. It's embarrassing. I don't want to talk about it. I fell with an e-scooter.
Your ascension
Did we pull this an accident? Or?
is complete.
More mastery. Rallying cry. Mass barrier.
Yes. You can just lie about the cost, make it absurd. That's what we did the last time when I broke my leg. And this sounds like I keep breaking my bones, but this is like 80 years ago, okay? Maybe more. like the last time I broke something, it's like, how many times do you break your bones? Like, but yeah, I don't even, like the last time I broke something. There was this meme because I lived in Austria back then. And the amount of people that don't know that Austria is a country and thought it's Australia. Like, I don't know, like, but there's like an insane amount of people that don't know that Austria exists. And every time I say that I'm from Austria, they thought I'm Australian. Because I guess they don't know Austria exists, I guess. So anyway, so it was a little bit of a meme because people thought I live in Australia. Because, I don't know, I guess, as I said, they don't know that Austria exists. So I made up this story that I had a fist fight with a kangaroo. And that's how I broke my leg. And some people actually just believed it. It's like... I mean, I did see a video where somebody actually did have a fist fight with a kangaroo, so... Apparently this is a very common thing in Australia to happen, so... I punched a kangaroo too hard. Yeah. Did you know? Wait, by the way, did you know? How long do you think you have to fly to get from like Australia, from like the east or like south coast, like where like from Sydney, Melbourne, Canberra, whatever, to New Zealand? Like 10 minutes, 1 hour? See, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it might be like 2 hours.
Ascension.
It's like 6 hours. It's really far away. I had no idea. I definitely thought it was much closer than it actually is. It's so crazy because like Australia is so isolated. They have to fly to New Zealand for 6 hours. Like literally anywhere they want to go on vacation on takes a long time to fly. Like, that's so annoying. Imagine.
Deny me the sky.
Imagine flying 6 hours and then you're in New Zealand. From Australia, you know, Like,
Foolish
you haven't gotten far.
Paragon. There is nothing you can do.
Good
to
thing that
stop
country isn't
us.
real, yeah.
No matter. My minions are endless. My soldiers rise once more.
Your ascension is complete.
Mass barrier.
Wither and decay. One final act of service. My soldiers rise once more.
Only
what?
the strongest survive.
Nah. Hey Argron, thank you so much for Prime. Einfach glatt, thanks for Francie as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Are we gonna wipe? Nah, we're fine, we're fine.
More mastery.
One final act of service.
Your ascension.
Dankeschön. Happy Friday. Oh wow.
My soldiers rise.
Can we just
once
kill the
more.
boss? Or maybe not.
Yes.
Fuck. Why are we wiping? I'm so confused.
And decay.
Kill it, you can do it, I believe in you.
With sacrifice comes
Beautiful. Easy for us.
use us.
I do have a German dialect if I speak in my dialect, yes.
We have all
I usually
the
try to speak proper
corpses
German when
we
people
need.
speak German to me in chat though, because otherwise they don't understand what the hell I'm
Prepare to
saying.
strike at the next temple.
Which is slightly unfortunate.
Just a moment longer.
Also, they always laugh at
It
me.
seems that the parts are my new creation.
Your ascension.
Even though my dialect is the cutest.
Complete.
I think. It's very demure. I'm completely not biased. I'm never biased. Ever. Wait, what? My ex ordered a package from the US. I was supposed to go to Austria and then Sweden, but it took a trip down to Australia and then back again? No shot. Seriously? That's insane. That's actually crazy.
Your ascension
First mistake was trusting humans. Yeah, good point.
is complete.
Mass barrier.
Yeah, it's funny because we have like the South Tyrolian dialect is very like it's a heavy dialect. But even within South Tyrol, we have different dialects, and people here where I am, they make fun of other people's dialects in different valleys, which is so funny because still, like we all have like a strange dialect. It's like, oh my god, imagine saying this, you know, like And it's funny because even towns that are not that far away seemingly have like a different dialect. One of the best examples is Ret.
Your ascension.
We here say, like in German it's rot, alright? And in dialect we say röt. And in a town that is literally like 5 minutes from here, they say röt. And it's like, what happened? Like, you live 5 minutes, like how?
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
That's a double. Help! Owie. Another really interesting thing is here where I live, like when you say a verb in German, wait, let me think. Like when you say a whole verb that you don't conjugate.
Ascension.
Like for example, like not I sing or he sings or whatever, you say just singing, right? Or sleeping or whatever. In German, there's some words that have R-E-N at the end. Verloren, for example. Lost. Or...
Competent. Oafs. Gorgrind. Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
What else? Oh my god, I can't think of a single other word. Verloren. Oh my god, it's German. Give me other words. R-E-N. We need... But I need a longer word with R-E-N. Whatever, let's just take the word lost. So I say, in my dialect, in German it's verloren. And in my dialect it's fleuren. Ganz verloren. And in the valley, like literally like one town further, you say fløyong.
Your ascension.
It's literally that. Like, and we also write in dialect. Like when we text, we write in our dialect. It's obviously not an official language, yeah, but we still write in it. And the way they write fløyong is crazy. They write it like this. F-L-Ö.
Get to work and don't fail
You?
me like your predecessor.
Wait. O-N-G, I think. No, Ö-U. I'm gonna have to write this down. This is crazy. Fløyong. Yeah, the same wake suffix, except I think with U instead of U. So like the German dot U. Fløyong. Yes, that's it, suffix, that's it. I guess I would also use a V instead of an F at the start. But otherwise, it's correct.
I must take matters into my own.
Looks Vietnamese, yeah.
I can't wait to put your corpse to use.
Your ascension is complete.
There we go. Now we got it, suffix. Good job.
I must preserve your parts for later. Your flesh
shit.
holds such
Our healer has died.
potential. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
How did our healer die already? Okay, we got this. We got this. Come on, team. 6 minutes left. We have to kill this boss now.
Impressive ears. Oh, those
Mass
are
barrier.
so hard to find. constructs can handle you on their own.
Wait, this creation is really high still. We're gonna have to kill it. Otherwise we wipe. Wait, we missed the hook. Ooh, that's not good. We have to kill this creation then. Otherwise they're gonna hook each other.
I must preserve your parts for later. So much material to
Rallying cry.
Oh, we're so
That one was my
fucked.
favorite.
Oh, nay.
Your flesh holds such potential.
We didn't last either. Oh my Jesus.
I haven't had so many spare parts in ages.
Hey Tony, yes, we did get the update already. Yep. Yeah, we did get the little bit of an update of the talent, so the guide is definitely a little bit outdated, yeah. But you can just check the Dream Growth guide that I linked below the video if you want to know the current situation.
I can't wait to put
Your ascension is complete.
I don't know if we can kill this boss, by the way. I mean, we do have lust now, but
I must preserve your parts for later.
we just missed the hook. What is this? What is going on here? Like,
Another exquisite creation. I'll have you in your...
Only the strongest
what are these people?
survive.
So much... I haven't had so many spare parts in ages.
I'm just confused. Yeah. Average plus 10 puck. Well, we tried, I guess. I ordered Korean, some chicken wings, kimchi pancake, kimchi and beer. Kimchi pancake? What's that? Huh. Interesting. I'm Googling this. Kimchi pancakes. That sounds good. Huh. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to go. All right, thank you so much for watching, guys. I'm gonna have to leave you for today. I am invited for dinner and they have to do a bunch of stuff before the stores close at 8:30. They close in an hour, so I'm gonna have to get some stuff done. I appreciate you guys hanging out, as always. I won't stream tomorrow on Sunday, but I will be back on Monday for a real live stream. We're gonna do a real live stream on Monday. And not sure exactly what I'll do. Probably some sort of hiking, I'm sure it's going to be entertaining. So I'll see you guys on Monday. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. I would very much appreciate that a lot. Check out my YouTube channel. I post videos there soon again. I have been a little bit MIA on YouTube, mainly because my YouTube editor had to, unfortunately, stop working for me. But don't worry, it will return soon. I have a new editor. It's happening. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Remember to follow my Instagram as well. I post stories and stuff there whenever I'm not streaming. So I'll post probably some stories this weekend because I have a bunch of stuff planned. I'm also going to go hiking tomorrow. So maybe some mountain pictures if you want to follow. I always post loads and loads of nice mountain pictures there if you care about that. And good food, of course. Always good food pictures. So yeah, thanks for watching. Remember to also check out my TikTok and my Twitter. And that's all. Now I'm going to host somebody. Let's watch. Let us watch. Let's watch Preach. If he's still staying for a while. Oh, he's already streamed 7.5 hours. He's probably leaving soon. Whatever, we're hosting him anyway. So. The Prodigy. But yeah, I hope you all have an amazing weekend, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Only do fun things. Never do anything this weekend that you would enjoy. Unless you have something that you actually have to do. Well, actually, you have an excuse now. If you have to work or something, just don't go to work. Oh my God, what a good timing. My camera just stopped working as soon as I hosted somebody. Rip the camera, guys. This is the maximum amount of camera I get per day. So, no more cam for today. Alright, guys. Have fun watching Preach. And I see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much for watching. And goodbye. Bye.